So, we're in here. Something to note immediately here with Orcs Must Die Deathtrap is you'll see that weird Xbox symbol up by my name up top there. You can ignore that. That's just because I'm playing the Game Pass version of this game. That's the only reason it's there. I don't think I've owned an Xbox console since the 360. So, just ignore that. Why that's there is, you know, self-explanatory. Yeah, this is Orcs Must Die Deathtrap, the newest Orcs Must Die game. There are some potential problems people have pointed out with this one here. So, I may or may not end up agreeing with those problems. We'll find out. I have done one run of this, which ended in failure because I was only kind of half paying attention to what I was doing. As a result, I did get one golden skull, and we are going to quickly go over what you can do outside of a run before I take y'all in to see what the game actually is like. Over here, you can pick out all of your meta progression as far as each individual character. As you can see, you have 6 choices. I've currently been running with Mac, but I may switch as we go and see how the others are. We'll see. The headshot bonuses and such have been very up my alley, and the gravity grenades are fun. I've only grabbed basically these 3 points because I didn't have very many skulls. And turns out that might have been a mistake in general, because if we go over this way, we won't immediately see why I say that, because we'll be talking to that one about that in a moment, but runs get you gold skulls, which gets you access to more traps, which are all in this menu here. I'm making a point of mentioning this because I saw some of the reviews mention that there was a very low amount of traps, and they're not wrong. This is, I think, every trap that's in the version that is available currently, which is not as many as some of the games have had, but, you know, they've only just put it out. It might get better. Got a good amount of status effects that they do and things like that.
Just FYI, Hugo's magic tricks do void that warranty. Just messing.
Yeah, of course you are.
I often feel I do not.
But yeah, Hugo here will modify your traps, and that's the other thing I could have been using my skulls for that I somewhat regret putting all of my skulls into main character progression instead, because I did not realize this menu was here. And that brings me to one of the complaints that was frequently brought up, is the fact that all of this is scattered around the fortress and there's no convenient means of access. Which, it's not that big a deal to me, but I could see why people would be upset about that as a concept. Like, obviously, you can access a bunch of things through this menu here, which it took me a minute to find that this is how you adjust your loadout. This is all within the tab menu. You got your social menu here if you wanted to play with others. Right now we'll be flying solo, and for the duration of this session I will be flying solo to prove out whether I have enough interest to go shake the tree of people and see if I can get some people to play. Yeah, this is the record book. You can see what I meant. I did one run. I only went and successfully did one on stage, and then I more or less threw the second one. It has stats on all of your character choices, which still, you know, one run, one character. Makes nothing but sense, right? Right. But once you've done everything you want to do in the order for... Oh yeah, there's one other thing. I almost forgot another important thing you can unlock up here, which is the threads. These are your in-run bonuses that you can pick up every wave that make you stronger, mostly. Or, in the case of things like this, make you die less, which is equally important. Some of them are character specific. You'll see their face on the icons down the bottom left of the card. So you want to pay attention to that. Obviously the trap ones show on them, hey, these are for traps. You probably should pay attention to that. It's probably important. There's some good stuff in here. And it does seem like they unlock based on if you have the trap, because I did not have Morningstar Shooter before. That was the one I picked up using my 1 golden skull, and now Seeing Stars is here.
Farewell,
So
child of
people, once again, who have concerns about the slightly lighter amount of things in there may realize there's more as they go along. And this is a bonus thing. Presumably, probably like endless mode or something. Yeah, you get 3 missions per trip, it looks like, and you get 3 choices per mission as to what stage you want and what modifier you're gonna get. If there were other people, this would be a voting system, but I am alone, so that's how that's gonna be. I think I'm just gonna take the 25% more health, because less money sucks, and I don't know if I really want piles of free skeletons. Because let's be real, even though it's only a 1 in 4 chance, RNG can be a bit of a problem at times, and decide, hey, you know, we're just gonna roll within that 25 every time.
Come on, let's go.
And Patio Gardens is the stage I was on before, so I actually know what I'm dealing with there. And that's just it. Deciding, oh, hey, you're going in and doing the thing, okay. Because I think this is technically the matchmaking timer, but it's not actually matchmaking at all because I'm flying solo. So, that's a thing.
Mac, War Mage Extraordinaire.
As you can see over there at the top of the mini-map, those are the 2 doors that are open right now. There are 2 other doors on this map that you can immediately see. And of course, as usual, they show you the pathing of the orcs, so you can actually work accordingly. Now, take note of the fact that you do have a limited quantity of barricades, though, so you can only limit them so much, which honestly is probably
Never win
good,
without understanding barricades.
because of the simple fact that, to be quite honest, it used to be pretty easy to just limit them down into one single path entirely and make it kind of irrelevant. That's a blessing and a curse, though. Interesting that... You know what? No. There's a better way to do this. There's a much better way to do this one. It's called just block the stairs.
Almost like I can see how the barricades affect their route.
There we go. By blocking the stairs, they now have to go over there, so I can just funnel them all through that side. The doors behind us are going to make that not continuously work, but for the moment, that'll do the job. We'll go ahead and just line this with some
This
spikes.
will kill them.
I mean, I would certainly hope so. I'd be disappointed if it didn't.
This'll help.
And we'll put some fire there, too. And what better way to deal with them climbing stairs than send them back down the stairs the second they get up here? We'll go ahead and set some barricades to push them to the wall here. Is for those who have played these before, you know that ceiling traps obviously can only go places where there are ceilings, and, you know, it's also basic common sense. So, in order to make use of our ballistae,
Yes, I can reach it.
it's easier to push them over here. And I also want to make use of these saw blades, which are a little weird in that they leave the saw blade launcher and travel at an angle. But they also bounce, which can be quite nice. It actually fulfills a similar function to these Morningstar launchers.
Without wall traps.
And that's part of why I want to have both of them, because I want to see how they perform in comparison to each other. And if I seem to be stopping a decent amount mid-dialogue, it's because I'm still a bit congested, so now and then I'm just letting it not cause problems where I can. Okay, we'll go ahead and put these in here too. This is a little bit overkill, but we have the money, so I may as well use it. And the entire orc force is getting pushed through here at the moment, so there's no such thing as too many eggs in one basket when they can only be in one basket.
Sorry, orcs.
We'll go ahead and just push them all the way over here. because even the ones that are gonna come from behind all come through this doorway, so they'll get funneled to the side here. Now, the simple problem we're gonna run into, though, is just the fact that I'm about to run out of barricades. So we can only do so much. You can't really, like, serious maze.
Ideally.
Now, something I saw based on looking at reviews and things is they had actually added barricades for groups less than 4. So, used to have even less barricades than this when the game first came out a couple days ago, apparently. They did this to make playing alone and playing in smaller teams easier. So that should tell you a lot about the state of things when it first was releasing. Let's see. I want, at the very least, this one. So I'm pretty sure that's lined up with where most of them are going to be walking. But I didn't want to go too crazy with that at this exact second, because I want to have wall traps as well. Oh good, these do fit here. Excellent. My other wall traps were giving me problems about that because they didn't want to fit nice. But when they start coming from the back there in a couple waves, they'll have a bad time with these, hopefully. And as you can see over there on the right, you have a handful of abilities. You can also summon a pair of priestesses on these corners. That's about all the unit management you seem to get in this one, is summoning static ones that are on the map. Which is another thing people were not the happiest about, but, you know. Game literally just dropped. I'm sure they'll add more as they go. If they continue to support the game, which may or may not happen depending on how the reception ends up being further along. Also, there technically is music, it just really isn't here right now for some reason. Let's go ahead and just get the wave going.
Plan in action.
There's music. I don't know why in the planning phase there's like nothing. It's rather upsetting, really.
We should probably take it out.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, by the way. Unstable rifts show up randomly and will spawn even more enemies. You can just kill them, though. Which, in the case of that one, we're just gonna pop that one. Just get rid of that before it causes a problem. We don't really have much weaponry down there, so they're gonna be kind of freely running their way up. Aside from us shooting into the pile at the moment. There are a bunch of pickups you can get. They will be dropping things like healing items, skill restores, and things of that nature. Part of the reason to be down here is to actually grab the skulls when they drop. Oh wow, those Morningstar balls go way further than I thought. That's perfect, actually. That purple goo hurts, so I'm just gonna skip through that. Oh, there are some coming from over here still. Don't know why you're coming from over here currently. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're taking the long road. I'm glad I moved the barricade path all the way over immediately then, because otherwise that could have been a bad leak. Because if you look at the map, you'll notice some of them are going around the stairs over this way, which is much smarter pathing than they had yesterday when I tested this, so I'm glad to see that sometimes they do the smart thing. Wouldn't want it to be too easy, after all. And obviously you have the classic Orcs Must Die trick of just run around amongst them and get them real confused. If you really need to stall. There's a couple of them around here somewhere. Aha! Yeah, my accuracy without zooming in is, like, horrific. And I feel like some of that is not my fault, but a lot of it is my fault. And there we go. There's your 3 bonus choices. We can actually get an extra rift point, which for those that don't know, in traditional tower defense terms, these are your lives. Us dying also counts towards those. So I need to not die, ideally. Apparently in multiplayer, this actually has an issue of people are actually downed rather than dying and respawning immediately. So people were complaining that they were not getting picked up quick enough and runs were being lost by that, because there's apparently no quick die button or anything. And honestly, the only real answer to that is, have you considered not dying? Because I died once on the second map I did, and that was purely because I just kind of stood there and let it happen. I'm betting it gets dangerous enough that you probably do have some problems, especially with the characters that have less range. There are some that actually are only melee.
A path emerges.
I don't know if I really wanted the non-zoom stun, but it was probably the most useful choice I had in there. Based on the way these are bouncing, I'm gonna go ahead and just fill this in with these, because these are gonna be fun. I already like these. And on the basis of how many of them are just traipsing through down here, we need to do something about that. So we will send them some presents.
Wall-to-wall carnage.
Because this is the only real area they could have to get over there. So that should work itself out. Obviously, the alternative would be to actually go into the interior over here. Because it looks like this is the doorway they're getting up to there from, so we'll go ahead and chuck a couple of these there. Am I going hard on the Morning Stars? Yes. And that's just because I like them, so I'm going to use a lot of them. Until I get punished for it, and then I will start actually using more variety. That's just how these things work. Max special here, by the way, is this little device you see here, which is a grav lift, basically. You place it down somewhere and you'll be able to go up to higher places you otherwise wouldn't get, which is why I'm not using it, because I don't really have a use for it. I had initially placed it like down there to use it as a means of getting back up here quickly. And then I discovered I really had no reason to do that. So I just didn't do that.
Let's do this.
And it seems like there's no like wave timer or anything. You get as much time as you want to plan and everything.
What a curiosity.
Go ahead and just destroy that and reload. Oh yeah, and you can contribute 500 at a time to summoning these, by the way. So if you were in a group, you could actually all share the burden of making that a reality.
They don't stand a chance.
I'm just doing a terrible job of aiming today. I'm forgetting that travel time is a concept. Ow, he swung up at me. Because they will try to target you if you're in their reach at all. Goodbye. Unfortunately, there's no convenient pit or anything here for me to use with the flippers. But we can at least still send them back, so it helps. As you can see, big guys are immune to that for those that have no experience with the series. Physics is a thing, and weight does matter. You can get upgrades that allow them to fling heavier things around. There we go. Let's slow them down a little bit there. Hey, no. This is already going smoother than the test run did. But I think part of that is just the pinballs of doom that are bouncing around throughout everything are definitely causing them some problems. And the fact that I'm actually paying attention instead of just kind of idly like, yeah, things are happening. It's fine. Should be a bunch of them coming around the bend here soon.
Oof, they're even uglier close up.
Get used to a lot of character chatter because there's a lot of it. Yeah, that little thing that's in front of me there would recharge my abilities if I'd use them. You also have this fancy overdrive that you can charge, just like this item here will immediately do. I never have really used it yet, so I don't know how good it is. I am going to take these larger flippers because this I believe the stronger version that it's talking about here will actually allow it to flip bigger enemies.
Deserved.
Do bear in mind, it means it when it says that it'll sell the existing ones. Notice they're not there anymore. That's because they're now much larger. So, it'd be a little awkward for them to still be there. I had picked this upgrade up before, which is why I knew exactly how that was going to end up being. And the other funny thing we can do, if it'll flip far enough, is we can send them back over the barricade over there and make them have to walk back around the corner. It doesn't do a lot, but it'll slow them down a little bit.
No success without wall traps.
Just litter this with more pinball pain. You can't put floor traps on the stairs, but as you can see, the wall traps can squeeze in some places. We'll go ahead and set some fire right there. Because as you can see, that door over there, which we can actually look at from here, that one right there is about to open. So that's a thing, and that's why I'm adding a little bit more defense there to make sure they don't just leak through immediately. They will be sending things to try to kill us now and then as well, and there will be flyers to watch out for. In fact, I see a green dot over there, so I think they're actually sending flyers now, because I think those are the green dots. Oh yeah, and you also got the little kobold runners, which I am terrible at hitting at long range, because they're very fast. Go ahead and clear that guy. Let's get that unstable rift before it gets too out of hand. Because we've already got 3 doors. I think that's good enough for the second.
Hold up, reloading.
I'm not used to the giant pinballs of doom still, so I keep seeing them and getting ready to shoot at them. And we got flyers in play somewhere. I was right in my thinking on that. Oh yeah, there's the assassins.
I killed that one.
Predictable. Oh, we got mages trying to get me too. Who's somewhere. I'm gonna assume that the ballistae have taken care of the flyers, because I have not seen any of them. Oh, we got drummers too. Let's do something about that, because he's making them all move faster. There we go. Yeah, no, this setup is working reasonably well. Not surprising considering this is mission 1. I do think they scale as you go through the set of 3. The laser from those guys hurts a lot if you let it sit there, so don't do that. Highly recommend not doing that. I'm pretty sure I can be just chucking traps down while this is all happening, but I have no reason to at the moment. Go ahead and grab a heal because I can.
I'm not cleaning that up.
That's their flyers, by the way. Just little orc with a balloon. He's dead now. Very dead. Wall traps are cheaper. I mean, technically, I could do that. Because 2 more barricades would be nice, but it doesn't really change this setup in any real way. I'm actually going to take the extra rune coins for headshots. Because one of the things we have going on here is... Does it actually show somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Head count. Headshot damage multiplier increases with each successful headshot within a magazine. So Mac's kind of designed for headshots repeatedly. So if I'm just farming headshot damage bonuses anyway, I may as well profit from it, right? Makes nothing but sense. We can also chuck some ballistae in here.
Let's hit them from above.
We can't actually put them on the stone bits here. It only goes on the wood. Kind of hard to nail things into stone after all. But we can finish filling this up with fire now that we have money. Put a few morning stars in.
This is the answer.
And that should delay them pretty nicely over there. Based on how far along they were getting, and the fact that I don't like that, let's just fill this in with some more spikes.
Traps from top to bottom.
I do want to prevent them from
This one's
getting
for research purposes.
even up at all, but we're not at the point where we're going to have enough to do that yet. And there's not too many more waves left of this mission. I want to say it's only 2 or 3 more waves, because this other door's already opening.
Ready to get it done. New door! They're trying to flank us!
Which, this door would also be an issue if these stairs weren't blocked.
They're entering Mac airspace.
So they're gonna end up filtering through the same path that these idiots over here are. Nope, timed all that wrong. This is why I filled this in so much right now, though, is I had a feeling they were gonna send the fast wave through this side at this time. This is why you set things up in a timely manner.
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
Thankfully, for them, you can't shoot them while they're in their spawn. It's rather annoying to me. There goes another flyer. Thankfully, the spike balls apparently bounce high enough to hit them. Ack. Trying to shoot here, buddy. Cool it. Yeah, you guys float. You hang out there for a moment. Oh, somebody got through. We have taken rift damage. No. Yeah, this is still very sloppy, so that's not too much of a surprise that we're starting to have them leak. And it's because of the extra orc health, I think, because these guys are actually holding up pretty good. Just post up here instead for now. Of course, it's hard to get a headshot on anything when they're just dying miserably to orb. But, you know, it's fine.
Got you covered.
Case in point, I look at it and it gets hit with an orb immediately. There's a couple flyers floating around. Yeah. Hey, you stay away from that.
Gotta reload.
Nope, that one popped. And the other one's just kind of pissing away time down there for some reason. Which if there was a in wave timer, like as in the next wave would show up in X, I would just let those live. But there's no point since we have all the time in the world. Triple speed, but half damage. That is probably worth it, because a 10% crit chance on the laser cutter really isn't that impressive, and I don't use Gravity Blast nearly enough.
The rift is pleased.
But let's actually set up some more death down here to cut down the numbers that are making it up here. It really is wild just how much you can just kind of slap these things down. I really keep thinking they're more expensive than they are. And then you can just throw like 50 of them around. In fact, you know what? Here, just fuck you in particular. Just throw a wall of spikes right in front of your door. May as well do the same thing over here, even though they're going to be walking into arrow hell, like, immediately.
It'll work this time, I'm telling you.
There we go. That'll help a little bit. Will it help a lot? Probably not. But it should trim the numbers down a little bit and weaken some of the bigger guys. The big problem is going to be the trolls aren't going to care about half of that, because if they don't die, they'll just regenerate. As you'd expect from trolls.
I'm ready.
But it should help filter some of the mess out. And I really should be summoning these Sentinel Priestesses, but I keep forgetting that they exist. I see a purple thing on the mini-map, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. Oh, it's you. Anyway, that happened, I guess. Yeah, there's the trolls in action there, just kind of trotting along. No, 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 no. No exploding over the everything. Now, the only problem with killing them further down is going to be I'm going to be even less likely to notice any of the items to grab. To, like, grab the skulls and things like that. Which is going to be unfortunate. But since things seem to be mostly under control, let's do a quick sweep around. Grab any coins or skulls or anything that are laying about. Doesn't look like there's much of anything to be had at the moment, though. Much to my eternal disappointment. Oh, there's one there now. No. And the wave ended. Huh, the next trap placed gains 2 times damage, refire rate, and duration at the cost of all remaining coin. That'd be great if I had less money on hand. I'm not gonna put 20,000 into one trap just for it to have double power. That's just silly. Let's have a faster cooldown rate for bounce traps instead, since these are the current favorite.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
If these bounce the way I hope they will and just go down the stairs, they will do horrible things that I'm so here for. Because that's kind of the fun of this series for those who haven't played it, is, at least for me, it's making just weird fuckery traps instead of necessarily it being perfectly efficient.
The orc onslaught ends here.
And there we go, now we got the priestesses along for the ride. They'll just kind of hang out in their predetermined locations and shoot at things.
No success without wall traps.
In fact, something I forgot is I can actually squeeze a couple of these in here too, since they are guaranteed to be within range of those. I think they're not going to be supremely effective, but they may roll off that way, which might actually give them some extra legs. So that may be worthwhile. And technically, if I wanted a good firing angle, I could put like this here and just go up and shoot from up here, but this also leaves us kind of vulnerable to being shot back by things. But yeah, this is the grab lift in action, in case anybody was curious about it. You just kind of hang up here.
All set.
But it does have a time limit, as you can see. Looks like outside of combat it has an unlimited timer, but in combat the timer actually takes effect. So like I can just kind of hover for a little while. I won't be able to see into there, but I can see down there, for example. Not that we couldn't already see there to begin with, but it gives you a slightly more favorable firing angle since you're shooting down at them instead of more horizontal. Oh. Time ran out, so we just fall back down.
Who's watching the rift?
What rift? Oh, it must have been a fast enemy got through. I thought he was talking about an unstable rift. It appeared, and I didn't notice it. I forgot that was the take a hit dialogue.
They're even uglier close up.
Just focusing on taking care of some of the big guys so that they don't cause too much trouble. That guy in particular needs to die. Hey, get away from that rift. No, you don't do that. That's probably exactly what happened, is something like that just flew right in. Because that just happened to be out of their line of targeting, so they just went, I'm just gonna leave then. There we go.
From a mile away.
And yeah, we see wave 6 and that stage is completed. 6 is a weird number. I don't know why 6 is what they chose. Ooh, for completing that, we got an extra barricade. So that's nice. Now, here's the fun thing. You can just leave. If you want to just bail out, you can bail out on mission 1 and keep everything you have. If you choose to continue the set of 3 you're doing, though, you wager half of the skulls you have. Which we're gonna do that because, you know, what are we here for except gambling, right? And I do believe the orc health boost carries over. And everything I picked, as far as the bonuses we got, all carry over as well. Ceiling price double is unfortunate, but that's not terrible. I don't really like them not dropping consumables, though we don't really need them that badly. I also did not like the fish market that much when I went there. That was the place I went and died. Town Plaza I've not seen, but bosses having 50% more health seems like a really bad idea. So we'll take the ceiling tax, because we don't have that many ceiling traps anyway. And I'm primarily using other things because of the availability of ceiling places anyway.
Chance of success? 100%.
Okay, let's get the lay of the land here, shall we? Of course, you know, I make ceiling traps more expensive and we get a nice big chunk of ceiling to use immediately. That's fine. Notice how your rift health also carries over, though. That's a concern to keep in mind. Is mission to mission in a set, you actually keep rift health. So you're much better off not wasting it like I did. Okay, so that's where this door physically is. So... with our 23 barricades, what we can do is... I don't seem to have any other exit from here other than top and bottom, so I'm gonna seal this.
Primitive but effective.
So that they have to go the same way that the other guys over here are going. Looks like you can walk through there, but apparently you can't. You have to go up and around. Which actually means I'm gonna want this. So I can just go up and over and not have to go for the stairs every time I want to go around. Okay, so we got an archer here. We'll go ahead and just purchase that because it's only 2,000.
I am no war mage, but I will give him hell.
Alternatively, I can just barricade this staircase off and they have to go all the way around. Because right now they go up the stairs, and I don't like that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and deny them access to these stairs. The archer may become less effective because of that. I don't know what her range is. Hopefully she'll shoot over into the few that are walking through here, but that may have been a mistake. Ooh. Sure, I'll trade a rift point for that. Nom 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 nom. I did not know there were chests on these maps. I just never happened to see one on the other map. But I also didn't explore it that heavily. So, I guess those kind of go hand in hand. But their pathing now takes them all the way across all of this. Now, where do they actually... Okay, they're coming through up here. And, okay. So I'm actually a little less upset about the ceiling bit there. No, a decent amount of them are coming through there as well, so that works out perfectly. Because these will shoot at them both as they come down the steps and as they come through the doors.
Let's hit them from above.
And obviously, we're gonna play some mean pinball again. Let's see. I want to go back over to the other side again, though. Because based on where those doors are, I think one of my best choices is also going to be filling this with death. Over here. So first and foremost, let's fill this with lava. So anybody that hits these while they're active will get burned. And just so we're not a one-trick pony, we'll put saws bouncing through the crowd like so. Because they should end up on these ends here too. That should all work out nicely. Oh, I do have enough for one set of spikes, so we'll just go ahead and chuck one down right here. Because they seem to be following that side at the moment. And for the time being, based on their pathing, we'll just hang out up here with the archer. If I don't just miss the landing. You know what, fine, I'll go live over here instead. Oh good, I can get up here. This is actually gonna be a pretty good spot. Ooh, never mind, getting stuck. Help. Help, there's no standing there apparently. Okay, here's probably fine.
I'm bored. Let's get this started.
Yeah, because I have a view of all the ones coming through that door, and I can catch the ones that are coming from the farther door just fine here as well. Ooh, they got big shield guys now. Probably should kill that with extreme prejudice.
Living up to the Rifkin legacy. Hold up, reloading. Got some real airtime.
Yeah, there's that firing angle I was talking about coming into effect again. Firing downward being easier. One made it through already. But it's just small fries. We can also kind of watch how effective this setup is a little bit from this position. There's a little bit of clipping issues you may have noticed here and there. Like, every now and then you'll just hit open air with your shots, even though obviously that shouldn't be a collision. It ends up being.
And intense. Are we counting? I hope we're counting.
I mean, I'm certainly not counting. Actually, you know what? Here. How about you slow down?
Well, floating works.
Of course, the second I shot, he got obliterated again.
Not even ugly to close up.
There we go. You know, I'd say he's being rather rude with the uglier up close, but they're not gonna be alive to have feelings about it anyway. It's just one of those things that kind of just works itself out. And yeah, those are bouncing pretty much the way I had hoped they would. Oh, I'm just such an awful shot today.
I like to see. Let's take a closer look.
There we go. Ammo is doubled, but damage without zoom is halved, and projectiles fall quickly with zoom. No, thank you. That is horrific for me. Longer lasting saw blades actually sounds like a great idea, since I do enjoy the saw blade launcher. And what we can do in particular with that is send saw blades down this way. So that'll do awful things, because they'll just go on a merry journey through this room here. And we can also send some wandering saws out this way.
No success without wall traps.
See, this is the good stuff right here. This is what I like. Is just making nightmares. Oh, this is awful and I love it. Let's just make that worse, shall we? Welcome to the saw wash. I know that they're spawning over in a bad place right now, and I'm not even paying it any mind, but it's fine. It's fine, I'm having fun. Okay, now what do I do about you lot? Is there some other direction I can push you? Oh, there's an archer I can get. And yeah, I should probably have them get pushed all the way over here to buy time. But it doesn't look like there's anywhere else I can push them to after that. Now, without actually, like, building a proper maze, which we once again still don't really have the barricades for. But at the very least, I can block these stairs.
Block off a route, narrow a hall. So many options.
This way, they at least go this way and go all the way around. I may just have to take care of this side of the wave personally, this go around, though, because I spent very inefficiently. I can obviously sell things, but it'll probably be okay. Though, what I can do, on the note of actual mazing,
Yes, this is it.
is push them further this way so that they hopefully get into ballista range before they get to the rift. And this also pushes the ones that are coming from the stairs down this way a little bit too. It's not going to do a lot, but it'll help a little bit. It's disgustingly inefficient in some ways, and it makes the minimap harder to look at, but it'll be fine. That's just where we're at this point.
Okay, I'm ready.
As much as I would like to go watch the carnage over where the saw traps are, I'm probably not going to be able to get to enjoy that for long because of this issue over here. Yeah, because they're just coming through immediately. So let's actually go up and greet them straight up.
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
This way we can clear this as fast as we can. Oh, they have another way they can take. I wasn't paying enough attention, and I'm gonna get punished for it. I didn't even consider this doorway for some reason. That is 110% on me. This is a real big problem right now. Yeah, and I can't move the barricades right now.
Stay away from the rift.
Oh, he also blocked the throw. Speaking of throwing, that's what I'm doing right now. Lots of throwing. Oh no. No shit, Sherlock. It's almost like everything's gone horribly wrong.
Can't take much more, guys.
And this is why you watch the map carefully and check where those paths are instead of just going, oh yeah, I understand where they're going. This'll be fine. Nope. Immediate disaster. We're not dead, but we're not doing well.
Find a potion.
Yeah, the problem is I've got like 1 hit point left myself, so I can't really bait them too hard.
You guys picked the wrong rift.
Whew.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, the timing on the saw hallway there is also not as resoundingly effective as I had hoped it would be. It's just really funny. To me, anyway.
They're even uglier close up.
Okay, so we need to, you know, make a quick adjustment. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is gonna screw up my whole setup a bit here, but it'll also help solve some of the problems, theoretically. Oh, I need 3 to block this.
Mac, pathing artiste.
But I am definitely blocking that path off. Because this is too much of a problem. Them being able to just pour through here was just such a death sentence. So actually, hang on. Yeah, it's only 2 wide here, so I can actually save a barricade by blocking just the stairs. Because they come from these stairs.
Thoughtful barricade strategy is important.
We can still fix this. There's no such thing as an unrecoverable situation unless you're already dead. Not gonna be able to fit as many of these around, but the fact that they're larger should mean that they cause way more carnage immediately.
So many variables, but this is the answer.
Yeah, now that they're forced this way, this should work out for us a bit better. So I can also set up death traps along this way a little easier. That should reduce their numbers nicely.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
If it goes that way, it works out great because it helps clear more of those. If it goes this way, it might go up the stairs and deal with those guys. It's a win-win. This is also not ideal, though.
So many variables, but this is the answer.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I've salvaged this or if this is still completely scuppered.
The bearer of bad news, but we've got a new door.
So about it being scuppered. Didn't realize that there was opening. Was too focused on the other problem. This could be really bad then. This could be really, really bad. Getting good combos out there. So that's good.
Let's take a
And those are
look.
working, at least. Oh, got lots of big shield guys, though. That's not what I wanted to see.
Chances of success are dropping.
Oh, there's shields here already, too. And a laser guy. Oh, this is the worst. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, no, this is over. This is so fucking over. I just miss one path.
What you guys were doing.
Miss one path, that's all it takes. Everything goes to hell in a handbasket. That's just how it is, though. I should have spent more time looking.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm here.
Ooh. There we go. Extra damage to things further away. That's a really good one for me. Extra crit chance when things are on fire. Immune to wounded. Ooh, extra combo points. Very good. Yeah, because there are threads, as you see there, that you unlock by doing stuff, and then I don't know if they're then purchasable or if they're just given to you. Let's go check. Because now that I know what a couple of them are called, it'll be very easy to tell if they're in there. No, because I think it's the same number of rows here. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely oversold the idea of using those Morningstar shooters. Like, they're effective, but I was definitely putting a little too much into them, I think. But yeah, so the ones you unlock by doing things are given to you immediately. So they'll be in the pool straight away. So that's good. Let's go grab us a new trap, though.
Who took my posters down? I think I'd look good with one of those scanners, yes?
What do I want, though? I mean, ceiling pounders are fun. Bombs. The thing is, I already have a new wall trap. I probably should get a new floor or ceiling trap. Ice vents? I mean, ice vents would be a good idea. Yeah. Electrified. So this is what I thought the saw trap we had was initially. I thought was just the simple saw goes up and down the wall. Well, at first, I just thought, oh, it's just doing a weird animation and visual for the fun of it. Turns out, no, it actually just leaves. Oh, this is the flipper on the wall with spikes on it. Okay. Like, don't be surprised if I end up buying a lot of physics traps immediately instead of necessarily the sensible ones, because I just love my physics traps. The tar trap would be a very good idea as well, though. But it's always been my opinion, at the very least, that Orcs Must Die is kind of all about the physics traps. They're kind of the game's claim to fame. Because without these, it's kind of just your standard dungeon defenders / tower defense style thing. The physics traps help give it an extra layer. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to get another wall trap, but, well, I lied. Because these just seem like they'll be entirely too funny not to have. And I've not really been making use of the lasers, so we'll just get rid of those for now.
I have a history with the one called Ghost Fang. Just who I was looking for. Come, must see.
Yeah, we can raise projectile lifetime, we can raise damage. Ah, okay. That actually lowers the price. I figured, but I wanted to make sure. Checking a little bit of projectile lifetime on this. Ew. Really? That does so little. Oh, I kind of hate that. Wow, actually, these modifiers are kind of sad. Huh. Like, the most this goes up to is 75 more damage. Ew. Reset time. That's a little bit better. See, that's much better. Half a second on each upgrade is pretty good by comparison. That reset time increase is kind of blah, but it's better. Increasing range. Okay. I might actually just buy the full upgrade of that straight up. Actually, no, I can't. Because it's a total of 170. But I can get it up to 3,105 range straight away. Remember the problem we were running into where a bunch of the areas I could place it weren't close enough to anywhere where they'd actually be useful. Having them have extended range would make them more likely to have a purpose. Oh yeah, no, the damage increase is just sad. You have to max it out to have a quarter more damage. You can fuck right off with that. So yeah, I think if I have anyone complain with this so far, it's these upgrades are uninspiring. Like, to an incredibly bad degree. that's just not worth it. Like, I feel like I'd be better served spending my skulls on the War Mage upgrades instead.
How is it the world Gus told me you're shaping up to
Not
be
that
quite
these
the
are
engineer.
anything remarkable either. Is like, these were useful, the extra point and the extra 400 starting capital. 10% extra floor trap damage is also good. Like, it just takes some extra points to get to things that matter is kind of the problem over here. And based on how much these upgrades are going to cost me, actually, I think we're not buying these right now. I think I am going to adjust my thought there. Because these first handful were only like 10 or 20, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just grab a handful more of these. Forgetting that they actually cost more
Be safe, War Mage.
for the more upgrades you have. We might just be in an awkward spot where the amount of skulls we have just is kind of bleh as well, but...
Must sometimes have a surf. Hello, Mac.
Yeah, because even that's not really going to be incredible. So I think I'll just go with my original plan of increasing the range of my ballistae.
I'll get right to work.
This way they'll be a little bit more helpful. Because they were doing great work on anything they could reach. It's just a matter of finding things they could reach. With all the skulls spent, back out we go. Fire elementals with every wave. Traps cannot be sold once placed. All floor trap prices are doubled. Ew, across the board. I'll go ahead and take the floor trap cost doubling, though.
Plan in action.
It's gonna suck, but it's not gonna suck as bad as some of the other options. Because I don't know how strong fire elementals are, and I'm not too inclined to find out at this exact moment, if I'm honest.
Let's send them flying.
Now, the traditional explore the map before I do stupid again. Okay, so we get Sentinel Priestesses nice and close to the rift. So they might be a good fallback position option. So let's see what kind of nonsense we can do down here. Since this map was called Hedge Maze, I was kind of expecting more of a hedge maze instead of just a bit of it down here. I'm a little disappointed by that. Okay, so this is the door that they're coming from. Calculating. Just bear with me a second. I'm trying to calculate the nastiest route I can put them on through the hedge maze. Obviously, block this shortcut here. Block this path here. Actually, is there even a way to send them up here? Yes, it does come out over here. Okay. Just bear with me. I'm having to parse this map, and it's taking a bit of doing. Kind of wish I could zoom the mini-map in a bit, but I don't think I can. Okay, so now the kicker is to send them just a little bit further around. Yeah, see, now they're going through here, which is not what I wanted. Guess it'll do, though. I wanted them to go all the way up in here and around. But I think just in terms of how many barricades I'm gonna have to use to do that, I'm not certain that that's worth it anymore. And then again, it is just two more placed right here.
Your best barricade, friend.
Which, by the way, you can't even really see this spot due to the door icon there, which is not ideal. Yeah, I can't even say that that's the most effective move I could have made, because all that's doing is delaying. We definitely want to block here as well,
Barricade placement is key.
because that'll start forcing them... Oh, no, actually, not here. This end. So that they're immediately forced that way. Because then they have to go through all of this mess here. In fact, let's block this next.
Never win without understanding barricades.
And then I think that makes them go up the stairs? No, they just go around over here. So we gotta block this too. Then they go this whole long route here, which ends up putting them up through here, which is exactly what I want. Yes, I like them getting here. Yes. Okay, the spike traps are a little too big for there. That's kind of what I was afraid of.
No success without wall traps.
That's fine. This doorway can have that. Now let's follow the trail back. Put some of the bouncy boys in here so that they go down the stairs and wreak havoc. Anybody walking through here gets a nasty surprise. Because that's basically why I'm having them walk through the maze, is so that I can use a bunch of these spike traps and just ruin their whole day. Because it funnels them into nice thin corridors where the spike traps can do their most damage. Nice quick bit of jaws of defeat here. There you go. I don't think they'll swing all the way in, which is unfortunate. I think they're gonna stop at a 90-degree rotation. Would be really funny if they both just swung together and just slammed the door shut there, pretty much. I would enjoy that. I suppose I could do this too and just be really, really just so mean. First couple walk in, door slams in their face. They think they're good. They go around the corner, door slams in their face again. Because these are nice and cheap too, so I could just keep putting them all over the place. Just really make this awful. And obviously, nice long hallway. Not so nice no more.
So many variables, but this is the answer.
And just a solve for color. There you go. This is tending toward malicious now, and I'm so here for it. I don't think it's gonna be resoundingly effective, but it is deliciously malicious. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can climb up here without needing to use the gravity thing. But I can't get up on the side I want to be on, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Parkour! Haha! Is this way we're up on the portions of the hedge mazes where they're actually interacting with the traps and moving around. Because right now they're all funneling through where we got all this set up. So I don't have to worry about watching the rift down there particularly at the moment. We are going to need to worry about that later. But I also have a view of when they're walking through here from this spot. So this should be pretty good.
All right, I'm ready.
This way I can do some sniping, but also get to watch the carnage. Not all of it, obviously, because we're not in position to see the real nasty hallway I built over there, but it's fine. It is nice that there's slightly different music for the different maps. Wow, Wow. The hitboxes there are bad enough that I can't shoot through there, though, apparently. So that's unfortunate.
I get style points for that one. Gotta reload.
A lot of them are leaking through, though. This is not as effective as I would like. But it looks like the traps are taking care of the worst of what leaks through the main body here. So I'm sure that's fine.
That was the best.
Except this one guy here. I misread the map, otherwise I would have stayed where I was. I thought he was sneaking through underneath somewhere. Hey buddy, what you doing? Whack! I was worried that they weren't gonna trigger, that's why I was standing there. Ooh, immediately gain 100 skulls. I can get spread shots. Twice as many rune coin drops would also be nice, but I'll take the instant 100 skulls. Because right now our progression is kind of stinky. This would be a good spot for some ballistae. No other doors are opening yet, so yeah. We'll just filter a bunch of them with ballistae there. Put a few here as well.
Yes, I can reach it.
I feel your short pain, Mac. Ooh, I can actually put them up there. Are they gonna be able to reach? I would assume they'll reach the floor from there, right? Worst case, they'll shoot the guys that are on the stairs, I guess.
Cover every angle.
That should be worth something. I'm probably gonna hang out down toward this end just to make sure whether these are actually doing anything, though. And I'm saving the other barricades for when some of the other doors activate. Which... paranoia. Hang on. Where does this door spit out? Looks like it comes up from down in the basement here? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna wanna filter them away from here.
Sorry, orcs.
So have them just go this way as far as possible. Then we'll set up nightmares along the way here when that inevitably comes about. Block this too? Yeah. There we go. So I'm mainly worried about that door over there. The one that's over here I don't think is going to be a huge ordeal. Is once we start filling in more of the interior here with traps, that's kind of going to be a self-regulating problem. Oh wait, no, they're up there. They'll be coming from over here. I might be slightly more worried about this now. But I don't really see any great way to, like, shorten the amount of them that are going to get through, because they're probably all going to be passing through right here. And there's not really a blockade I can put down to adjust that too much. Like, obviously, you can make them take longer in the interior of the area over there, but you can't really stop them and make them go join a different bunch or something. Unless I force all of the ones down here to go upstairs, then they would come together over here. That would be one beneficial move. And honestly, I can trim down the amount of barricades I have over here, I think. So that would mean they don't walk through the Tunnel of Fun over here. Now, I think I'll keep the Tunnel of Fun, at least for the time being. Later on, I may adjust the Tunnel of Fun, but I think at the moment it's fine. This is upsetting, though, the way they just run around both sides of the stairs here. Maybe it is a better idea than having a tunnel of fun down in the hedge maze itself. I don't know. But like I said, I think for the moment it's fine. Just later on it may become an issue.
Let's do this.
Actually, wait, can I...
Time to fly.
Oh, that's not solid. Come on. I was gonna get up on top of the statue. Well, here is a good spot, though. You're lucky you're in your spawn zone.
Flyers in the air. Who's next?
Oh, wow, they're shooting far to hit me, aren't... Oh, no, they're right there. Being up here with the statue means I can't look around without being zoomed in, though, which is a bit of an issue.
They're even uglier close up.
Yeah, and I didn't think it was going to cause him too much issue hitting me, either.
So fast.
I think I'll just stay on my own little beam here and don't worry about using the grounds. It looks like that's working out just fine. I haven't seen any dots get past the center there. And again, most of them aren't even making it there to begin with, so there's that. Of course, that is with my interference, though. I do primarily shoot while not moving, so 25% more damage while stationary seems like a really good idea. Again, I have too much coin for this to be a good idea. Because it would end up being like one bouncer for 12,000. That is just too much.
The unknown draws near.
Okay, this is the one that's popping first. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. We are gonna make an adjustment out here. As much as I enjoy my tunnel of fun, I think it's gonna need to not be so fun anymore. Just need to make sure, after all of my pulling, that they still go through where the other guys are. Yes, their path is still taking them over there. Okay, good. Is 4 should be enough to at least limit things a little bit. Yeah, see, the thing is they still primarily go around down here. So if I just block this off...
Primitive, but effective.
I assume they'll all go this way. Which is still not really what I want, but it's an improvement over the current situation. Is there anything else I can rip up over here? Still have this work. Is this absolutely has to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. I think I might have just come up with a more elegant way of doing this. Because their end goal would be going over here. So if I just block this in particular...
So many options.
Ah, then they filter straight to the center over here. That's what I was afraid of. If I remove these two and then block over here instead with that, that should then send them on more or less the same path as if it was in the other spot. Yeah. Because the thing is, if I don't do at least some blockading like that, the hedge maze is then useless. The hedge maze doesn't do anything. does this blockade matter? 'Cause I think they're just gonna turn this way if I remove these, but I need to see. And I know this isn't the most exciting gameplay for anybody, but I need to know, otherwise we're just gonna lose again. Okay, most of them still go to the left. I think. No, based on the map dots, a lot more of them went the way I'm standing. I guess I could just adjust trap placement as well, though. And just turn the interior here into a worse situation instead of utilizing the hedge maze as much, since 2 of the doors do just hit the building straight away. It's just gonna be more of an adaptation required. These stairs are so good for the balls of pain, though. I also wish that the map wasn't slightly misaligned. I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but the map is actually not aligned correctly. Like, everywhere I am, the map is actually slightly... Take our current facing, for example. The pathway we're standing in is the one you see slightly to my right on the map. And I don't know why it's all fucked up, but it is. And that's been messing with my head so hard this whole time. And actually, I think if I just put a barricade there...
Ideally.
Does that shorten their path enough going that way that they won't turn around and come back here? Why are they going that way? The fuck are you doing? Like, are they not purely going shortest path? I'm assuming then that they take whatever splits they can to make it harder. But if I just place a barricade there, I think that forces them onto the same path that the other ones are taking now that things have been modified. I wish I could just get a faster line going, like, constantly, instead of waiting for them to walk through, so I could prove that out for myself more expediently. But yes, now we're in a position where I can block the other side and force them all up the stairs here.
This will stop most of them.
Now the only remaining problem is I have to attack both sides up here instead. Because they're not all gonna go on one side still. But this does give me available angles to rig up a bunch of crossbows, like in the center here, that would shoot at either side. Which isn't the worst thing. It's not really what I want still, but I think we kind of have to accept the fact that I'm not going to get what I want. What I want is not possible. I don't think that needs to be there.
No success without wall traps.
There's some hope that some of these will slip from their binds and go there. Obviously, we can also
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
upset everything that's coming up the stairs with ball pain. This won't fit there, otherwise I would absolutely do that. One there will work on most of them. We have plenty of ceiling space in here, so a couple crossbows within their running path here is also not a bad idea. This is sloppy, but it'll have to do.
Come on, let's go.
'Cause we just don't have the finances to go harder than that. But at the very least, we're better prepared for this door than we've been for other doors in the past. And of course, this one's not popping immediately when I'm actually on watch for it.
I hope we're counting.
Oh, no wonder the kobolds were sent. Thankfully, it looks like the The auto crossbows are taking care of that problem pretty well. Like, that guy made it all the way there, only to be shot in the face. Could you not?
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
Okay, guess I'm not gonna get to observe from there anymore. Oh wow, so many of them are making it through over here too, so it's a good thing I got moved regardless. Thankfully, the auto crossbows over here are doing a fantastic job as well. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Felt like I was going to sneeze and then it decided, oh, you're paying attention now? Well, let's just not sneeze then.
Let's take a closer look.
And of course, my plan of doing extra damage standing still is immediately sabotaged by the fact that I'm having to run all over the damn map. Oh, great, the other door's popping now, too. I was kind of hoping for at least one more return of that. That'll work. 2 more barricades.
As expected.
Okay, so where is this bunch going? Like, presumably they're going over here exactly like they have to. Yeah. Then they go this way. Yeah, some of them filter through over here, though, and I don't like that, so we'll block this.
Strategy is important.
That's probably as good as it's gonna get, is they're gonna end up going around there. So let's get the priestesses, because they'll be able to fire a variety of angles in here.
I have peered into the rift, and I have seen our victory.
Realistically, I probably should get rid of the flipper traps that I have. As much as I like them, they're not very effective. Because I just don't have spare money to end up using them. Like, unfortunately, money is just a little too tight as a solo player to mess around to that degree. Oh, because there's still more wall there, yeah. I was like, why can I fit it on one side but not the other? And I just think it's not quite as good there, honestly. I think I'll just chuck a couple auto crossbows in here.
Cover every angle.
This is gonna be bad, but I think we'll be able to weather this just fine. And absolutely, I'm pretty much guaranteeing that there are more efficient traps to be using than the ones I'm using.
Ready to get it done.
But I just cannot resist my traps that bounce around rooms and cause goofy nonsense. They're just too funny. Oh, and I can't place another one of those grav lifts unless I go pick up the other one, by the way. I can't, like, resummon it back to me or anything. Just in case people were wondering about that. Like, why isn't he using it anymore? I can't be bothered to go get the one that I left over there.
Who's watching the rift?
What? One of them got in already? Oh, there's fast stuff running in there, isn't there? Or are they finding a path that I didn't notice? So they did call out flyers, so it might be that flyers came from down here and immediately flew in. And the priestesses just wouldn't have coped with that, I guess. It's like I'd hoped they would have been able to. Yeah, because everything seems fine now, so it's either like kobolds leaked or flyers leaked. which isn't as bad as I feared, but it's not great. Oh, well, there's part of the problem. They just shoot the walls sometimes because they try to target something they can't actually hit. Oh, wow, a regular one almost made it. So this is definitely messy still. I need to work on that. Which, that's not a shock. We knew that there was going to be problems with this layout.
Just getting started.
Oh, you're the source of the magic being thrown around. There we go. I mean, I do keep focusing on using my primary. Do I risk it? Because if I dismantle the morning stars I have right now, that changes up a lot of how I have things laid out, but it also probably works out in our favor, much like it did when we took that upgrade before. Yeah. Yeah. Because now we have a lot of money to spend, and it cleans up some of the ones that may not have been very efficiently placed before. But for example, we can block the entire staircase with Ball of Death, so it's kind of hard to argue with that, you know? Anything that makes its way through there. Oh, there's part of the problem. They're still splitting here. I didn't even account for that. Not as well as I would like to, anyway. Replace those because we had spike balls there before. Let's focus a lot of auto crossbows back in here to make sure to keep our flyer issue under control and help control some of the leakage. If these even reach. Like, logically they would have to be able to reach, but I have concerns. But hopefully the extended range we gave those will allow them to do their job. I might actually move those over, since enemies can't come from this side, but on this side they can. Yeah, I'm gonna move those. Because they'll be more effective over here.
Yes, I can reach it.
But the only concern for crossbows to have over here will be flyers, and they will have enough range to hit anything that's over here, thanks to the, like, 3,000 range they have from the upgrade. So I think that'll be okay. Unfortunate keyword to that being, I think. I didn't notice this was here. There's actually a death pit. Can actually make these useful for something.
Data tells me this will kill them.
Just feed some of them into the death pit. I think that's the first death pit we've seen in this game so far. Alright, that'll have to do though. We're out of money.
I'm bored. Let's get this started.
Well, I don't disagree, Mac. I have grave concerns at the moment. Let's stay here as a last line of defense. That's what the crossbows are for. It's fine. You and all your cats. I see you. I don't know why the portrait has spikes around it. I'm glad my own morning stars can't hurt me. It'd be really awkward if they could. Yeah, we got bombers rushing at me. That's nothing new.
Increasing that sample size.
This is the reason why I'm standing on this side, is things that run at me aren't gonna have an easy time getting at me. So I get time to react. Yes, exactly.
Got you covered.
Reload first since we got a moment. seems like we're holding mostly okay now. Like, it's not ideal because those are getting close, but they're being handled. Again, this is what we got the priestesses for.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Thankfully, we don't have to clean any of this up. Couldn't see anything because of my own trap, but it's fine. Okay, with more money, we can make things happen here. Lightning and do electrify, or 10% faster cooldowns.
It is yours.
Since we are relying on the bounce traps still quite a lot, I think that's a good idea. Also, we get a nice line to send one of those down, so we'll do that. This is part of why this was getting out of hand, though, is I didn't have anything placed down here anymore, since we had ended up pulling the Morning Stars back. Like, obviously we still have the spike traps, but they're not nearly as effective for the most part. So that should bring this back into line for the most part. Like, obviously we had enough condensed in down here that it was still controlling it mostly, but that should help. Majority of them filter through over here. So even with the doubled price, I think I do want some lava there. Might be better putting the lava further off somewhere, but 2 separate doors. Well, technically 3 doors worth of orcs past that spot, since the 2 top doors get filtered together. I wish I had more money. But then it wouldn't be very funny, I suppose. Fuck your pottery. Okay, second verse, same as the first. Or in this case, 6th verse, same as the first, but don't think about it too much. Where are said flyers? I see a few dots. Oh, no. Not letting that spawn. Oh, maybe I am, because there's no way I'm getting at that without abandoning my position too hard. That could be really bad, but I think that's just gonna be how it'll be. At least it's in a spot where they're all gonna pile into the same place the other enemies are coming from already. It's not giving them a new path.
Slow down.
Okay, I think the worst of it's under control at the moment. Keyword being at the moment, though. You're right, it is over, you little flying weirdo. Yeah, these are just ability recharges. Hi, I don't know why you're just standing there. Oh, you're fighting the priestess. That makes sense. There's so many of them clustered on these stairs. Good lord.
That was me. I killed that one. Zoom and enhance.
I keep trying to zoom in and then realizing there's corpses in the way of me being able to see anything.
Ready to find their weak points. The results will
There we
show
go.
you couldn't do it without me.
Got a little scuffed in places, but we came out of that with only 1 missing rift point, so I'd say that's a pretty good win. Oh good, our double cost floor traps deal 10% more damage. Love that for me. Orcs hit harder, that's fine. Group of life bats appear every wave and heal more. Hate that. Overdrive taking twice as much to fill doesn't matter to me. I'm kind of fine with that one. Because I don't ever remember to use my overdrive. And it would take us to a new map. I don't really want to just go back to Patio Gardens, so we'll go to a new map again. The smarter choice would be to keep going to the same maps so I learn them. But I never claimed to do the smart thing, necessarily.
For science.
Okay, so this, at the face of it, doesn't look too bad. The reality of this, I think, is going to be far worse, though. Because looking at this, I don't think there's any funny routing I can do to combine these groups. Because if you look, the only paths for these two doors over on the side is here and over here. Which means I can't really force them to mingle with the two doors at the top until really late. Like, obviously there's some funny mazing I can do over here to move things around in this internal section here, but that's very, very late in their path. And I don't really like doing late path mazing. I prefer to mess with them earlier than that. But that might be the call here. Like, just to example out what I'm talking about so people might understand what I mean. It'd be to do something like this. This way they're forced all onto this side. And then you go over here. Block this up. Like, this isn't even really gonna end up being a maze, just by virtue of the fact that the two input points are too widely apart from each other. Oh, and this doesn't even close completely with where I placed this. Hang on, I can fix that. Because you just put them corner to corner like that. And then that blocks off completely. In fact, let's do something here about a similar situation. There we go. Yeah, there's not any shenanery I can do there. But, like, one thing you can do is just close them in here at the end, so that they're at the very least all funneled through here. But as you might imagine, that's not exactly effective, necessarily. It helps, probably a little bit, but it would be far more effective to have them mazed around somewhere else. Just purely because you're spending almost all your barricades just making sure that they take one path literally right before the rift. So I personally don't like that. I don't think that that's worth anything. Like, is it worth something to push them all over this way? Probably a bit. If for nothing else, but the fact that it makes them take a little longer to get through the final leg here.
Like,
is like we can push them up the stairs, then back down. The only problem is, in order to combine where their paths are, I would have to have these doors come through here then. And that's real bad, because their path over here is hella short. And that leaves me real nervous. That said, it does reduce the amount of barricades I need over here, because I then just don't do anything for that. Wait, I just had a realization over here, actually. I need to look at it. Oh, you bastards. That's what I thought I understood in here. So these are two completely separate paths that just happen to be next to each other. No, even though it's gonna mean they're coming in from two opposite ends, I feel like I have to do this just so they don't just basically get instantly into the rift, like when they send kobolds down this side. Because inevitably they will. I think we all can understand that that's exactly what would happen. A couple of these here are given, because they will just roll right through the whole crowd here and be great. What do I do with the other barricades I have? Is we have a similar problem down here where these are split. So I can't, like, merge them anywhere before they get up here. The only merge point really is here. Which, once again, really sucks. And the traps I have are not really going to be great if I have them... You know, there's no real benefit to having, like, a single barricade on either end, forcing them back and forth or anything. There's really just not that much use to that. I wish I could actually get a bouncing ball going straight down, but that's not going to happen either. I can, however, send them down these stairs, which will hit anybody that's walking up from here and get the guys that are coming from over there. So that will work. I wish there was planning music, but for some reason they didn't bother.
But this is the answer.
Like, it seems like it starts to have a little bit of music in the planning phase after the first one, but for some reason the first one's just dead silent, and I don't know why. It just seems like such a bad idea. Obviously, we'll do the same final line of defense we had at the other one, where we have a bunch of crossbows lined up, both for flyer coverage and for just picking off the little ones that make it through. I tried to get that symmetrical. I can't guarantee it is, though. I'm gonna see if the extended range we have on these will let them reach across the barricade and help out, while also covering internal. This kinda sucks. But I'm gonna make the best of it I can. And since we got the spare barricades, let's fuck with their pathing a little bit down here, I guess. But we'll make them take longer. Okay, they're coming in off the ships. If only we could just put, like, a bridge here. Imagine if we could build our own bridges. Just put a bridge here, block the path, and then they all funnel through one spot. But no! No, we can't have conveniences like that. Why would we have things like that? That would almost sound like this crazy thing known as helpful. This way, when we have more money, I can set traps going this way, so that they're at least all funneled into that. I know I'm saying a lot of the same word over and over again. I just don't really have extensive lexicon access today for some reason. Brain just doesn't want to use more words than absolutely necessary. You know what? Let's just not have you guys go this way.
Ah, barricades. Primitive, but effective.
This way, they're all guaranteed to be walking where those are bouncing. That will help a little bit, at least. Oh, and there are cannons on this map, so those could be a boon, actually. Because you can get guys to man these cannons for 5,000. I didn't get to use these on the map that had them last, because I never had the money over by where they happened to be. So I was always busy with one leak or another.
Without understanding barricades.
Well, somebody smarter than me probably could come up with a much better angle for this, but I think this is gonna have to do.
Let's do this.
Honestly, up here is probably as good a place as any for me to be at the moment.
Almost too easy.
They're entering Mac airspace.
Oh, they're sending kobolds already, huh? Yikes. Then again, this is a harder map, so that makes sense.
Reloading.
I thought that was gonna hit.
At the rift.
They're making it in already? It must have been a kobold, because everything else is so far behind. Oh yeah, we got the, like, frogmen or whatever these are. No, it's got a tail. It can't be a frog. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Some manner of lizard.
Living up to the Rifkin legacy.
I had to reload, so I was hoping I could body block him. Okay, yeah, no, this is still leaking really badly.
Activating gravity blast.
Oh, this is bad timing for you to be here.
I need to be careful. Step away from the rift.
Almost dead.
Still working on that recharge. Rift's getting weaker.
This is so bad.
Like a line.
Like, I expected this to be bad, but this is way worse than I thought this was gonna be. Why are they going over there? A genuine question. That doesn't make sense.
I love physics. This might be it for me. Getting through the rift.
If I die, I lose rift points. If they get through, I lose rift points. No matter how I look at that, I'm losing rift points. What the hell are you doing? This guy just took the longest way around, and I don't really understand why. And none of these are really in line with what I'm doing here at all. Because with our floor traps made more expensive, I don't really want the critical hit chance one that badly. The ceiling trap crit chance might be the winner, because we're not really using the saw blades because they don't have hallways to really bounce around in. The balls do a better job of bouncing here because they have stairs to go down and things like that. So yeah, I guess ceiling trap crit chance it is.
Wisely.
Honestly, no, but I chose something. So, that's where we're at. Let's burn them on this side. Really wish I could just... Well, no. On that note. Let's burn them where they're at least all going, so hopefully when these trigger, they trigger on the maximum amount that they can. Because I think if multiple are standing on it when it goes off, I think it does burn multiple. So I want it to have the highest odds of burning as many as it can, but it really sucks that that took all of the money we had, basically, to place just that. Like, I can put one of these down right here. And that affects one batch. At least the other door didn't open yet.
Okay, I'm ready. Oof, they're even uglier close up.
I mean, we're not really close up. We're just looking at them through a magnifier. I am just so bad today, though. It makes me sad that I cannot hit a moving target to save my life today. Like, look at this. This is just embarrassing. And I can't even blame the game, because that's just all me just not being able to hit a broadside of a troll. Though some of that is apparently their hair hitbox is not a damage point, so that's a thing. Learned that today, that hair isn't real. And of course, I just started botching those shots when he was down to his last hit, where he would have died if I hit him one more time. But no, here he is with full health again, because I just can't hit the broadside of a barn sometimes. Yeah, that's right. Chase me. Don't go in the rift right now. Just chase me so I can make amends for my mistakes. Good lord. God, God, he has so much health. Just die.
Let's take a closer look.
On the bright side, I think it's still slightly more under control than it was before. The unfortunate part being that it's only slightly. Huh?
Where did that one go?
Where did I get shot from? Probably died.
Gotta reload. Got you covered.
The one downside to setting them on fire is they do move a little faster when they're on fire. Because, you know, they get rather motivated once the burning sets in. No. God damn you. God, those musicians have so much health. Ooh, a 50% chance to not reset head count. Would be great if I was doing a better job of using that right now. But I think we're gonna just keep speeding the bounce traps up because we are kind of relying on them. They're not really ideal here because they're probably gonna fly off the edge, but it's kind of just what I got to work with at the minute.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
The fact that I made these more expensive really has been coming back to bite me left and right. That'll help. Nope, can't fit it there. That's what I thought. If it bounces this way, great. If it bounces that way, also good. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to do.
Come on, let's go. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got a new door.
Uh-huh. I would like to install a new door that actually stops them somewhere, please. Let's see about managing some of this myself, since they're coming through so early.
Just getting started.
Because thankfully, when I have nothing else to worry about, I can just kind of sit here and just click.
Fires! Hold up, reloading.
God damn you. Oh, hi. I was wondering when you were gonna get here because I saw him on the map a while ago. Yeah, but just come over here. Of course, those were too slow to kill you. Of course they were. Alright, now I gotta go back to solving actual problems. Case in point of actual problems, that fucking guy. Speaking of that guy.
Zoom and enhance. That was me. I killed that one.
I do think they overdid it with the chatter a little bit. Like, every time I zoom in, I don't think he needs to have more than a 50% chance of saying something.
Feel the rift's getting weaker.
God damn it. Okay, I did get him. I didn't see the number, but I saw the blood, so I was pretty confident I had landed that shot. No, Music Man, you stay there and you cook. I really hate how my non-zoomed in left click will just shoot all around something even if I'm standing next to it. That's also kind of annoying. Like, if I have the crosshair on the target and I'm standing pretty much on its face, I feel like that should be hitting, not just going all around it. Maybe that's just me, though. No, 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 no.
I'm really hurting.
Okay. Just can't throw me a bone here at all, huh, game? Let's see if there's money laying around out here somewhere, because the rate we're going, I think I need it. Nothing's gonna be dead down here, so won't be any money there. Get the distinct feeling, though, we are rather bereft of funding. Was it 5,000 for the cannon? Let's get one of these cannoneers up and running. Might actually be a big help. And there you go. You have fun. You will have no support, by the way, so good luck. He's just gonna be over there. He might just get eaten. I don't know if they'll actually turn and go after him since he is in pathable range or not. I might have just signed that man up to die. Do I get the other cannon too? Because it is in a good spot to help cut down on their numbers out here, but I don't know how far these cannons fire. Like, I would like to believe that they can shoot down there, for example, but I don't know about that one. Just doing a... Okay. Was doing a paranoia check after the way the other day had gone, where apparently I went for multiple hours without having goddamn mic audio. Don't you love when things go wrong? I know I don't. No, I think it's just probably best if I just put a bunch of crossbows in. And once again, just because of coverage reasons. Like, they just have the best coverage profile in this general area.
A lot of rune coins. Need to kill some orcs.
God damn it. 42 short, huh? Joy. Just give them a surprise as they round the corner, then. That'll do.
Let's see this plan in action. Heads up! New door!
Oh, right, they're gonna start coming from that door now, too. Joy. Yeah, and they're gonna pour from that door immediately, so I may as well deal with them first, then.
Flyers are going to go right over our barricades! Hold up! Reloading! Increasing that sample size.
You have flyers under control for the second. At least those flyers are. The auto crossbows should take care of the other flyers just fine.
Enjoy the ride. Here, orky.
Hey, no.
Miscalculated that recharge.
Oh, I don't have a charge. Dang it.
Dropping.
The odds of success aren't dropping as fast as I would like them to.
Stay away from the rift.
Okay, that side's under control for the most part now. Kill the musician. Get rid of the archer. This could be worse. This could be infinitely worse right now. That was entirely too close a look at the big man. I did not want that close a look. Yeah, the power difference between zoomed and not zoomed really is just inexcusable to even use the unzoomed shot. And if you're gonna keep giving me bounce trap cooldown, I'm gonna keep taking bounce trap cooldown. We are probably hitting a point of diminishing returns with that, but when they keep enabling my behavior, I don't really know if I'm ever gonna stop.
No success without wall traps.
I also don't know if that cannoneer did anything, because I was not able to go look and see if he actually did anything as it was happening, because, you know, dealing with all the other problems. But I think I may as well just activate this one too.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your coins worth.
You better, or I'll feed you to the dogs. I would love to do a funny and just, like, chuck them back over the barricade. And make them go back through the corner of pain there, but that just really isn't going to be effective at the moment.
All right, I'm ready.
On the bright side, this is proving a great point of, yes, the crossbows on a higher ceiling do actually work. I was wondering when another one of those was gonna happen. We need to deal with that sharpish, or we're gonna get overrun, guaranteed.
Fires in the air. Reloading.
Oh wow, he can shoot over here. You know what? Maybe he's not so bad then. Means I probably should have prioritized buying that one first, though.
Are we counting? I hope we're counting. Oof, that blew close up.
Just keeping half an eye on the map the whole time. If we start having a great pouring through the hallway up there, I'm gonna need to whip around and deal with that. I'm just also trying to keep the tide at bay here a bit. I got bigger problems than you, fishman. Oh, I have many other problems other than him, apparently. Well, never mind. Well, we only have one wave left, so what this tells me is after this mission, we're gonna bail if we manage to make it through, because we are not gonna try to do the boss fight in our current condition. Because it will just end in tears. But this, if we manage to make it through this, we'll at the very least make a lot more skulls than we have in the previous couple old trips, and we should come out of this much more powerful. Okay, at this point we'll actually keep it rolling. Because especially if I'm going to be managing these for the most part by hand. Which I don't necessarily have to. I can put some bows up in here and up in here to kind of help meter down their numbers a little bit. In fact, actually, yeah, right here might be a great place to put a couple of them, because once they run out of troops over here, it'll fire into the groups that are over here. Similar to how these may or may not be shooting over there if they have the range for it, which I don't think they do. I think even with the increased range I gave them, I don't think they reach far enough. I don't know how valuable those will actually be, but I'm just kind of putting what I can. Now that one's horrifically unhelpful.
Scanner is ready to go.
It's better served here, because then it'll at least go down to that corner and bounce around a little bit, instead of flying off over the heads of everything. This is gonna be
Come on, let's go.
really awkward, but we'll make it work. Of course, I get over here to be ready for them, and they go over there instead. Yeah, I was firing it way too awkward an angle to have a hope of making any of those land.
You guys picked the wrong rate. Sky goobers, watch out!
'Hey. Oh, god damn you. I don't have time for null chasing. Okay. I think it was like a flyer or a runner made it through. Oh yeah, that damage scaling is beautiful.
That's what I like to see.
$2,000 on one hit on that guy. Yes. There's the headcount bonus that I needed. Yeah, keep it rolling is definitely a worthwhile power bonus.
Watch him fly. Got you covered.
And we're good, because there's like one guy down there.
When we get tomorrow off,
Ta-da! I turned it around. Yeah, no, we're taking our money and we're going home. Yep, abandoning the run. Nope, we're out. Taking my 400 and going home.
New
got
threads
you covered.
await you, War Mage.
Root immunity. Ooh, I can launch gnolls with that. That would help a lot, actually, because they're so annoying. 25% chance to stun. That could be really helpful too, actually. Alright. And we should have a couple golden skulls to use as well, I do believe. So I think each mission gives a gold.
I take back owner's right. Let me take a look at that scanner.
Yep, we have two. Okay, what do I want? Continuous acid damage from the ceiling isn't a bad idea. They also don't mention a range, so I don't know what the limitation there is. That's the only real concern on that one. Alternatively, the floor version is cheaper, and it resets faster. It just doesn't stay activated for as long, is the only real difference. I am very interested in the idea of the fact that these grow additional briar patches after dealing damage, though. It does have to deal its damage 600 times, though, to grow currently. So it depends on how well the the tick rate goes for that, and obviously how much you can change the rain. How well you can upgrade the growth threshold, if that's even a stat you can upgrade on it. The alternative being getting something like the poison flower. His poison would be nice to have. Some manner of damage over time that isn't just the fire traps could be good. And it is another ranged trap. But at that rate, if I was going to go for poison, it might be the poison gas emitter. That might be a better idea since it's not single target. I do like the idea of the minecart trap. The only problem with that's going to be the launching could backfire. Because bear in mind, for all of those that may not have done any of this, if you launch them the wrong way, as in like past your barricades in a favorable direction for them, and they don't die, they'll just get up and keep on trucking, so that'll actually ruin your pathing blocking sometimes if you're not careful with things like that. I'm too curious about the briar trap. I'll take that. And that's my new floor trap, so I'll probably replace the spikes. There's a part of me that's tempted to replace the crossbows with ice lances. The AoE freeze on these seems like it could be incredible. The only problem is I don't think I can get my money back from the arrow trap that I upgraded. In fact, let's check on whether we can de-upgrade things or not.
Just who I was looking for. Come, must see.
Nope, you can't undo that. So those skulls are in there forever. I mean, it wasn't that many skulls lost. And there may be situations where I'll switch between the two anyway.
Genius at work. I think I'd look good with one of those scanners, yes?
The ceiling pounder for stuns also wouldn't be the worst idea. There's also a world in which I just full commit to like the bouncing move and just have nothing but bounce traps, but since all the bounce traps are wall traps, that's really not a good idea. Because that very drastically limits my capabilities. We did just get a new floor trap, but I'm really considering getting the tar traps anyway. Replace the lava with tar. Is the thing with floor traps is they can go a lot more places than most any other traps can. Is there's always floor. Every area of the map has floor, aside from stairs, basically. So you don't have to worry nearly as much. So technically having more floor traps than anything isn't the worst idea. And the only thing holding me back from immediately purchasing one of these acid things is I'm not sure what melting actually does. That's not the help I needed, game. Thank you. I wanted to know what the status effect did. So I would assume it's a damage increase of some kind, like an armor reduction or something. But I have no information to guarantee that. No, I think I'll just eat the exchange loss there. I think think we just trade those. These do cost 300 more, but they do more damage and they have an area effect freeze on them. I just don't see... I mean, then again, there's a massive reset time difference between them, actually. So there is that. There is a use case for having both, then. As funny as the spike walls are, I think that's a better idea as far as that exchange goes. And again, I still have these flippers that only very rarely get any use as well. Again, as much as I like them. And the dangerous part to the having more floor traps than anything situation is if we end up with another one of those double floor trap cost situations. Yeah, these both only launch small enemies, so debatably they're kind of the same thing, and the reset time's not even that different on them, so maybe I just keep the spike wall instead of the flipper then. Even though that puts me back to 3 wall traps. We'll try it.
How crude. Master Gabriella considers me her friend. Mac, let us talk traps.
So let's see, range, duration, and damage are your 3 choices with this. Well, let's bring the range up to be in parity with the crossbows then. This way I don't have to worry about placing one in a specific location compared to the other one. That's probably a good idea. Now you... Okay, you can upgrade the growth threshold to be lower. But you only take 200 off of it. That is still 10 less ticks. But how much can you increase the damage? Really? Really? 1 point per upgrade? Are you fucking joking? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is far more valuable to upgrade it that way then. Like, that has to tick pretty fast for the 5 damage as far as upgrades go to feel correct. I just really don't think they do. We have been using this, like, almost exclusively, so I feel like I should give this some upgrades. Feels bad only increasing the lifetime by 2 seconds, but at the same time, that is a quarter increase, so I suppose it's not unreasonable. It just doesn't feel good. As far as using this more, it probably would be... No, reset time just doesn't change enough to make me happy. I think the duration would be the better choice, because it's more than half again for the price you're paying.
How
there we go.
exciting. I am here to serve.
Let's hope that those trap upgrades do something significant for us. And I know I kind of left the saw trap kind of out in the wind. Same with the spike trap. I just am not enthusiastic enough about those. Well, we're not taking budget cuts because we've already been having enough money problems. Earth elementals every wave? I don't know how bad that is. And we've kind of been to all of... Well, no, we haven't been to the dry docks or the fish market, have we? But the fish market's kind of pain, and I'm not taking the budget cuts. Fine, we'll risk the earth elementals. Hopefully the earth elementals give me more money, so it ends up balancing out. But I have a very bad feeling about that. Like, just something in my gut's telling me that having earth elementals every wave is going to make this backfire miserably. upon me. No, at the end of the day, only one way to find out. And at least we're doing it as the first map, so... Wait. I didn't do this one. Oh, so it must have been Dry Docks I did. Because I think I had Dry Docks and Fish Market at the same time. Oh, this sucks. This is the worst. Like, this is just all open. Ew.
Your best, barricade friend.
Well, for one, let's stop them from going too many different directions at once. And I see a methodology here, I think. Just bear with me a second, because I'm gonna have to parse this.
Block off a route, narrow a hall. So many options.
And I'm just skipping the bit over here, because it's not gonna really help anything at all. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna build a shell that'll force them to go all the way around to the backside there. If I can. So I think that's just the best choice I have. Which is not to say it's a great choice either. But it's better than the alternatives based on our current scenario here. There we go. They're not blocked enough that they'll stop to attack the barricade at all. They'll instead just be forced to curve all the way around to here. Now, the downside to that is they're not going to be at all affected on when they come out of these two doors. That's just to slow down the problem up here and make this less of an open nightmare. Definitely makes me glad I did not invest only in one type of trap, though, because this place would be miserable for some of the trap types. Case in point, my favorite thing here would not be very effective around here. Let's see, this is guaranteed to do damage here, so I'll place 2 of these here, and then I'm gonna hope that they grow. I also don't know what they mean when they say they grow. I don't know if they'll, like, expand to other tiles, or if they just, like, become stronger. I'm kind of hoping they proliferate to other tiles, but I feel like that would be too good. We'll find out, though. Like, I am very interested to find out. Ceiling traps here actually are, like, the worst thing. So I'm so glad I bought a fancy new ceiling trap to only be able to use it in, like, 2 places. We'll go ahead and put a pair of them here, though. I don't know why the sound effect didn't happen, by the way. Just in case people are wondering.
Let's hit them from above.
It just, like, didn't play a sound for some reason. There we go. We'll put those there for the future, and they might be able to reach down. He says, coping and hoping entirely too hard for his own good there. We'll still put a few bouncy boys around, because they will still happen. They just won't be as good. Since they're guaranteed to funnel through here, we'll put some more brambles in. I really feel like the brambles should slow as well. But I guess that since their gimmick is the growth mechanic, they don't really want to give things multiple gimmicks.
This will kill them.
Actually, since they're going to be filtering through here, we'll also set them on fire in this location. Move that over a little bit. Give him a good old slap in the face as well, because why not? You can fit there. Okay, sure, go ahead and put that there, because that'll bounce around and do fun things. I'm glad I kept these, because these are actually going to be useful here still. There go the boxes. Yeah, that should still work. This is not great, but I do have great firing angles here. I'll say that. Like, hey there, Vale. This one actually came out a couple days ago. I don't remember if it's early access or not, but since it was on Game Pass, I'm like, I'll at least try it. Even though some of the reviews are mixed for it. It's been pretty fun so far. I do feel like some of it's a little on the lacking side. Like, your trap upgrades are just numbers instead of changing the mechanics of them, but there is still a good amount of traps, and instead you have multiple war mages to choose from. I can't actually show you the list right now, because I'm in the map, but I'll show you that when we're not in here anymore.
Let's see this plan in action.
Yeah, it's got some weird trade-offs, and it is a roguelite instead, which is mixed feelings. But that was the thing most of the user base had mixed feelings about. Just doing a bad job of aiming once again.
Almost too easy.
Like, the damage and everything is satisfying. Like, watching the orcs come to pieces is as good as it usually is. The physics focus is not as much there anymore, which is a little unfortunate, because that was one of my favorite parts. But I also understand how that could be a little too easy to use as well in some cases. Yeah, exactly. That was how I felt about it. And you can still toss them, it's just not as effective anymore. Like, the flippers still only fling small enemies, and it's harder to get them to consistently throw larger things. You can randomly get an upgrade that allows that between waves, but it doesn't always work. And I was too slow getting rid of that, so that's going to be an issue.
Who's next?
Okay, Earth Elementals aren't as tough as I feared they were going to be, but they do split into little guys just like the water ones do. Okay. They're rounding the bend now. Come on. I will say one thing for the War Mage differences, they all look like they'll play pretty radically differently. They all have like one unique trap, like in this case I have a thing that lets me move around the field a little better, or by levitating me into the air. And they all have a unique weapon. Instead of being able to use different weapons on the same mage, they all basically have some of the weapons from the series split up amongst the characters. I don't understand what this means entirely. Like, I'm assuming... Yeah, exactly. It's mixed feelings all around. I'm gonna take the extended Saw Blade Launcher lifetime. That's why I tried it with Game Pass instead of buying it. It's just... I needed to see how it all feels. You also have a quite limited amount of barricades to use. Like, a solo player, I think it was like 22 that I had, and that's increased from when they released it. They actually had enough complaints about that they're like, fine, we'll give incomplete groups of players more barricades, because it can be up to 4 player. And that is probably the biggest selling point this has, is it is the largest player count of any of these, so it kind of puts it more in line with like Dungeon Defenders and such as far as amount of players. So it's got its positives and its negatives. That's why it's just constantly like mixed feelings for me. I can't say I'm against it or for it particularly. I do really enjoy these Morningstar launchers though. They just chuck bouncing spike balls around the room and cause havoc.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
Okay, that's all my money again. Which is another thing, is I really feel like half the time I just don't have much money to spend for the amount of coverage I have to do, but that's because this isn't designed necessarily to be soloed as much as it used to be. Okay, these do expand on the other tiles when they hit their growth threshold. Excellent, that's exactly what I wanted. That means these will eventually carpet the whole level if I let them keep doing their job. That I like. That's a neat mechanic. I only just unlocked that trap. And thankfully all traps, when you unlock them, only cost 1 gold skull, which is just 1 mission to unlock, so... Trap unlocking's not too bad. Everything else is a little because of the amount of skulls, regular skulls they cost. But at least getting new traps doesn't take too much. You just do 1 untrip, basically, and you'll get a trap or 2, depending on how well you did. The counter to that, though, is the fact that it's gonna make the amount of traps that are available kind of come to a head a little bit, because there is only, like, I think somebody said like 20 or 30 traps other than what you start with. So it's not gonna take long to unlock all of them.
Stay away from the rift.
And none of the traps are locked behind any others either, so if you know there's a trap you want to try, you can just grab it the second you do your first mission, and you're just already there. So that aspect of it's nice. See a red dot, like, right here. Game? Oh, there we go, it died. Hey. No touchy the rift. Yeah, every wave you get one of these threads here, which are 3 random bonuses. Like in this case, we could increase our barricade limit, or make my wrench staff stun, which I'm not going to bother, and the root I don't care about, so yeah, it's going to be 1 more barricade. Even though 1 more barricade's not going to do much either.
This will stop most of them.
You keep every thread you get until you reset the run, which each run is 3 missions. Which I feel like they could make them longer than 3 missions and it would be fine, but maybe that's an option that'll appear later. Oh wow, this has expanded a lot more. There was only 1 more of these before, and now suddenly that is tripled. Wait, does every single one that grew from the original count toward expanding it? Ooh, I like that thought. I don't know if that thought's true, but I like that thought. That means these things are nasty. Like, these haven't grown because they are at the end of the line here, so that's not a shock. The only problem is they do 20 damage per hit, and they can only be upgraded up to 25, which just made me so sad when I realized that. That does, however, mean if I just put a bunch of them down in this hallway, this is going to be overgrown in no time flat.
So many variables, but this is the answer.
I'm going to keep half an eye over here for now at the start of this one, though, because they don't have a long path to take, and I'm spooked of that.
New door! They're trying to flank us!
Exactly. Just a nice little garden for them to enjoy dying in. Okay, it looks like they're all coming from over there first. That's fine. I have a line of fire from here. It's not a great one, but if it gets bad, I can still make something work without abandoning my angle here.
They don't stand a chance.
Actually.
Time for a bird's eye view.
Whoop. And that's my little grav lift in play here.
Hold up! Reloading! Flyers are going to go back to cover!
It's very convenient, though. At times it puts you in an awkward spot, because, like, I can't get an angle over that at the moment.
ready to find their weak points.
And then, you know, it wears off after a little bit, which is the other awkward thing. Which can drop you into very interesting situations like we're in right now. We are leaking. I can see them making it. I'm not gonna be able to stop them in time. Oh, interesting. This one's shielded. I've never seen this bit before. I wondered why one of them was standing next to it before. I guess that balances out the fact that this is so open and close. Also, wow, those are going way more wild than I thought, and I'm so pleased for that. For those wondering, I did max out the projectile lifetime on those spike balls, so that's why they can just keep going for a while. Though maxing it out did only increase it by like 2 extra seconds. Which still makes me slightly sad. I would have wanted more. But wanting more is also admittedly slightly unreasonable. But it's also just a co-op game. It's not like you need to be super reasonable with these things. You can go goofy and be fine. Ooh, heal when your organic traps deal damage. So all of those plants I have everywhere would give me lifesteal. That's actually kind of ridiculous. I probably won't need to worry about health anymore. Not that they do a ton of damage individually, but it'll be constant, like, life regen just about for me. These have not expanded at all, which makes me sad. Exactly. Especially roguelites. Those are kind of designed to break. That's half the fun of them, is breaking them. Okay, let's pull these barricades, because I'm going to need to mess with this a bit. In fact, pull this one, because it literally doesn't matter. And what we're going to do is pull these back. I think I can do this.
Never get past this barricade.
Yes, I can. Just trim back the barricades there, so I can block this staircase and mean that the other ones have to... Actually, hang on. Do I want to put it there? I don't know if I want to put it there. Because if I put them here, I can force them to go join the others over here. Because they have to take this whole long staircase, and then they go down these stairs over here. Which puts them right in line with where these guys are. So we just make the stairs of fun and make mystery make-believe over here, where their chance of surviving is the make-believe part. Welcome to the most horrifying bouncy castle you've ever seen. You won't be the one bouncing. There we go. That should help out a bit. I'm scared of the fact that this is scaled back a step. Wait. Did I see something walking over here? Oh, it's because they go all the way around and then they come back. They don't go down the stairs. That would make sense right here. Some of them go walk about and go all the way over here for some reason. I mean, that's fine. That is one thing that I have to give a positive and negative mark for too, is the pathing AI is kind of wacky. Like, it's actually smart of them to be splitting like that, but every now and then it just doesn't make sense how it splits. They just see that there's a fork in the road and arbitrarily fork instead of there being a logical fork there.
Let's do this. Another door is opening.
But that's also the logic to it at the same time, though, probably, is making it less predictable by not having it just be shortest path to target.
Legacy. Oof, they're even uglier close up.
And of course, they still have spawn protection, because that is a smart choice on their part.
Gotta reload. At the rift.
Now, one thing I will say, and that's just like not even a question mark for me, is I do think they're overcharging for this. For the amount of content that's in this right now, I think they're asking too high a price. Let me just quickly check my statement before I say the rest of that. Yeah, they're charging $30 for this, which is the same price Orcs Must Die 3 ended up being as well, but previous entries were a bit cheaper. That said, I'm just not convinced that there's enough maps and things in this one to justify a $30 price tag. I feel like a $20, $25 price tag would be much more reasonable for this.
Increasing that sample size.
Now, that's not that big a difference, don't get me wrong. That's just the amount I think is in this is not worth 30. At least to me specifically. Exactly. Like, either if you have a guaranteed set of people that are going to play it a lot, you could probably make the full price worth it for you. But other than that, it would absolutely be a sale game.
Zoom and enhance.
Just because of the rate at which runs are gonna get kinda samey. Because even with replacing a couple of the traps per run, it really doesn't change the game that much. You would need to radically change the loadout, and you kinda can't do that. Is unless it gives bonus skulls when you complete all 3 missions, you're still only getting 3 golden skulls out of that mission in set, basically. So even in ideal circumstances, you'd only be able to replace 3 traps out of your loadout of 7. Now, that does change your gameplay overall, because you are now working with half a different set, but it means you are never going to have a guaranteed situation where you can just turn your entire set on its head by replacing the entire thing, unless you wait an entire extra set for it, basically. And that to my mind is because of the fact that they did a currency split where it's gold skulls and regular skulls for things. Now, that said, I don't think combining the currencies into one would necessarily fix anything or be a good idea. That's just overall food for thought there. These still have not expanded, and that makes me sad. Like, you would think there'd be plenty of them getting there, but part of the kicker to that is I'm also shooting a lot of them. Like, down here where I've not been interfering at all, the 2 that were here have now turned into, what is this, 10? So that's pretty good. How about over here? Oh yeah, this is good. This is what you want. This entire area is just getting overgrown. Let's put another pair over here. Help fill this in faster, because we are going to run out of waves before we fill it all. Exactly. Let the garden flourish. The well-fed garden of doom.
This will kill them.
And what's a few weeds without a weed whacker around? So we'll have the team up you'll never have expected. The weed whackers working with the weeds. Over here. There you go. And off we go.
Let's get this started.
Now, the thing is, that is going to poach damage opportunities away from this. I mean, that's basically what this series has been from the word go, but yeah. We're just now much more direct about it.
Chances of success are dropping.
He was just running through a hail of boulders just to get frozen. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Oh, there's a lot of stuff making it to the rift suddenly. Oh, no wonder. Oh, you little bastards. No, you aren't getting in the rift. No. No rift for you, or you, or you. Finally using my gravity grenade again, because I need to. Getting a little out of hand here. Okay. Things are now back under control. I do appreciate the armor this rift has, because it has saved so much pain for us. We probably would have lost this if it weren't for the armored rift. What's going on over here? Oh, it's an archer. That's why he's just being weird. Because he can shoot the rift from there, so he was just gonna break the armor down. If this wasn't in the air, I would be down for this. Actually, yeah, abundant rift points would be a great idea. Because they do drop skulls and they do drop rift points now and then. So the rift points have been pretty rare. So twice as often should be pretty good. Hopefully. Yeah, these obviously haven't started growing yet. These have continued to grow exponentially, however. So I think it actually does... Yeah, I think every piece of it counts toward the growth threshold of the original piece. Because this area in particular is just getting so out of hand. That is so good. So I think adding more might actually not necessarily benefit these then. Because that means they end up sharing the growth rather than being able to grow exponentially like they are intended to. So that's something to remember for the future. Why does this not... Why can't I place things here, game? What is your excuse for me not being able to place things here? I mean, I can place them here anyway, but I'm still mad about it. This way we can have a bunch of freeze arrows here to buy us time to do things about problems. And just have a gun line to take care of some of it. There we go. That should reduce our problems a little bit.
Get it done.
Now that I'm done having fun with gardening for the second.
Flyers in the air.
It'll definitely take care of the flyer problem. Oh, there's cannoneers on the map too. Ooh. It's a shame that I found them on the last wave.
Got you covered.
So I didn't spot the cannon up there that I could have bought.
Did I get style points for that one? Gotta reload. At the rift.
Wow, they're really still getting to the rift just fine, huh? Oh, there's a flyer over by it again. And I think he's out of range of the crossbows. Oh no. It did get taken care of. Whatever it was. Hi. Anyway. That's a thing that happened. Yeah, small stuff is just getting obliterated before it can get anywhere near now. There we go, much better control. Should have done that a while ago, but I wanted to learn about how these plants worked. Look at the... Yeah, that damage is out of control after a bit.
Flawless victory.
Exactly.
Would love a challenge next time, Orcs.
What do you mean? I'm not sure how to answer that without more of a question than what's up with it. Okay, so Sentinels cost 1/10 for the next mission. No? Nothing has changed. I don't really want to deal with gas sappers, so I guess 25% more damage. Yeah, this is the map I was on before. Okay.
Love the smell of rift magic in the evening.
No, this is actually pretty low for this game. But maybe you're just mixing up the fact that usually I play older things and this is something new that I'm playing. That might be where your confusion's coming from.
Yes, this is it.
Ghost Orc is confused. He doesn't know what to do. Barricades were thrown in his face and now his reality is shattered. Poof. We'll go ahead and just barricade this off.
I'm in danger.
You know, maybe a little bit. Actually, that's the wrong place to put those barricades. Because if you look, there's a door over there.
We're being attacked!
They will be. That they will be. So actually, I'm gonna block this, like so.
Barricade placement is key.
There we go. So what we do is we actually force them to go around like so. That way everything from that door over there goes all the way around and then joins up with everything else here. Would be nice to push them off further, but that's just gonna be what it'll be. There's not really much better I can do there. And since we have cheaper...
Coin well spent, I tell ya.
There we go. Right, it was 10 times, so yeah, one contribution was worth 5,000, which instantly buys that cannon. There's another cannon over here we can instant buy as well, so let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, another thing that might be modifying the visual quality is it might just be that it's actually higher stream bitrate quality that you're seeing. That might do it too. Which would be more relating to your internet connection than anything I've done. Wow, that is a lot of Rift coins to use. That'll help. We can cause some real problems with that. Starting with some freeze arrows scattered around. I'm surprised we can actually interact with the area up here. Also, since I did what I did, we can actually put these barricades back.
Sorry, Orcs.
And then that forces them all into a funnel here, which works out perfectly with this up here. Is with all of the extra money I've been given,
Yes, I can reach it.
we can just do something funny like this. Because, you know, that's not excessive at all or anything. Exactly. They round the corner and surprise, firing squad. Let's seed some plants out in the field as well, shall we? Murder gardening. Do 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 do. The best part is I really don't have to plant very many of these, and I think that genuinely I think might be my favorite part about these is the fact that I only have to plant like one every few miles, and then they'll just fill in. It's so ridiculous. And anything that gets past all of that gets set on fire. For the last leg of their journey, their life will be burning.
No success without wall traps.
Yeah. And let's just second verse, same as the first over here. See that angle? Yeah, that sends that right down there. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's see this plan in action.
Only good things can come of this. Cannons are firing already. Very good.
Skelly boys. Sophie's going to love this.
Oh. What's this about? Oh, there's just skeletons. Okay.
Hold up. Reloading. You counting? We're counting.
Not really sure where those skeleton orcs came from, because there was a modifier that would have added them, but I didn't take that modifier. So I'm slightly confused. 'Cause there sure is a lot of them happening. Unless maybe now at this stage of things, maybe there's a necromancer somewhere summoning more of them? I don't know. I don't know what to do with these purple dots that are running around over here. What's going on with that? Oh, you seem to be stuck. Here, let me help you. Oh, yeah, you know, I think there's a problem. I think this one's in the floor. Well, Here, follow me over here. Huh. And he also can't get past the ramp. Maybe if I grab grenade him?
Orcs now. Well, floating orcs.
Huh. This is awkward. So I don't think the wave will end unless he dies. Like, bright side, he can't hit me. Downside, I can't hit him either. I mean, I'm game to try. If I could just lead him further over, I would try to, like, lead him to the plants or something so that they might, like, attack him through the floor for me. I mean, I guess I could try just placing one on his head. That doesn't seem to be working. crouch, otherwise I'd try to like wedge myself through here. Oh, might be submitting a bug report to the devs. Because there's not a crawl space I can get through under here or anything. And the cannoneer won't acknowledge him, otherwise I would just hope for blast radius. This is the first time we've had them break this badly. The last one that glitched out, I was able to hit, because they were in a wall at least, so I was able to hit the side of them. This is a real shame, because this was shaping up to go somewhere good, and I might just have to scrub this because I can't hit him. It's like he's right under there. He's definitely right there. But none of this is hitting him. And I don't have anything that explodes bigger than this. Oh, and that one just bounced off this time. Great. Because that was about the only other hope I had, was try to like grab grenade right where he is in the hopes of pulling him up through the floor. Nope. Alright. That's a dead run. Yeah, I know, I'll lose my gambled 101 skulls, but there's just nothing for it.
For you.
Okay, team, just follow my lead.
Oh, apparently those druids do silence. I never knew. But yeah, here's where all of the meta progression occurs. Over here at the forge, you can grab new traps for your golden skulls.
Scanner. Ooh, that's a nice.
As you can see, there's still 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 traps left for me to pick up, because I've only picked up like 4 so far. You got poison flowers, you got hook shots, you got ice traps, you got magic bouncing orbs, floor that gets stronger the more it kills, bomb dispensers, the classic grinders, the haymaker, which is also a classic, the minecart dispenser, which I'm definitely considering getting, because it would be very funny. Classic ceiling crushers. Yeah, exactly. It's got decent variety. I wish there were more, and there will probably be more in the future if they actually maintain this game, which may or may not occur. I do think adding more status effects to my repertoire might not be the worst idea too, though. Or alternatively, I just continue to do the thing that I've been doing, and instead have Magic Ball to go with Spike Ball. Nah, these ceiling pounders are so cheap. Let's try the ceiling pounder.
What was it? Oh yes, for the order.
We will replace the wall spikes with that.
I believe, or perhaps hope, Mac is not the last of the Riftkin. The poor boy needs our aid. Ah, hello, Mac.
But yeah, to show off the trap growth issue, notice how it has 20 damage right now? Each upgrade for this in particular only increases the damage by 1. It's so sad. Like, you can decrease the price a bit, but even that's only down by 200 for 5 upgrades. Even with these 5 growth threshold upgrades, that took it from 1,200 down to 1,000. Yeah, exactly. And all of them have just 3 stats they can adjust a little bit, rather than the traps changing in any significant manner. It's just a little And this was one of the big reasons why I was lowering the suggested price for this game. It's just like, you could have done so much more with these. Oh yay, let me lower my reset time on my Crusher Trap by 1 second for 170 skulls. Joyous day. Like 20 damage per upgrade, that's better than most? But still just, ugh. That's actually pretty good damage to cost value though, I'll give it that. I also don't know why these have critical hit chance listed on them when they start with 0%. And why does this have a price decrease option? Why even bother with that being one of the 3 upgrades for this thing? Like, why? Why not have it be like stun duration or something since it has a stun on it? I mean, that's what I'm thinking about doing, considering they only cost 600. Just have to have ceilings is the problem. I think even though the cost ratio on this is terrible, I am going to give them 1 more damage. So I just love the idea of infesting the entire map with those tendrils. And you can spend your skulls over here, I think it is, and buy meta progression upgrades for all of your war mages, both individually over here and globally over here. They're just a little on the lackluster side too, because it's all like small percentage increases, a bunch of health boosts, slight increases to how much money you start with. The individual upgrades aren't too bad. Like, it's all tied to their actual abilities. This is a little sad. Just, hey, how about more ammo? That's pretty good, though. Rift point drops are worth double for the team, so this one will be running around trying to pick up all the rift points just to make sure the team survives. Not bad. Full heals for people. Extra explosive barrels. See this, I mean, that's not bad. The rest of this is just kind of meh. Like, therein lies the problem with a lot of that is there is meta progression, but a lot of the meta progression is just kind of there. None of it's especially interesting. No, not double wall trap prices. No. I'd rather fight extra dynamite orcs every wave. Even though this means going back to the fish market. Which means my crushers aren't gonna work very well at all. Now, there is one thing I'll note, and that is you can exit that menu and adjust your loadout, as far as I could tell. So you can kind of match yourself to the levels you're starting with. You just won't be able to match yourself to future levels. So there's a potential thing there.
It's almost like I can see how the barricades affect their route.
So some may say that that's also incredibly cheesy as well, which it is. Won't say it isn't. Is this the right way around? Yeah, it's gonna be necessary to keep them from going that way, so.
Send them where I need them to go.
Just trying to see if there's any way to, like, make this more effective than it was last time. I almost think skipping across this is the better idea. I feel like I wasted more barricades somewhere than I did last time. I think it's here. I think I fucked up somewhere here. No, because that still doesn't end up working. Unless...
Block off a route, narrow a hall. So many options.
No, because that still needs one more, no matter how I do that. Is even going corner to corner, including the corner here, it's not built to line up like that, which makes sense. This spot on the mini-map here is messing with my head so badly, though, because you'll notice it shows a gap there on the map, but it's not actually a gap in reality. Because the mini-map's just slightly scuffed, and it will never stop making me go crazy.
Barricade placement is key.
No, I think, yeah, I somehow saved a couple barricades somewhere in there with how I did it this time. So... they are... oh, I know why, I think. It's because I didn't block off over here this time. So, idea. Hang on. Idea.
Your best, barricade friend.
Save a crazy amount of barricades just by doing that. But there is a cost to barricading it that way, in that we're saving like a barricade. Actually, hang on, we can do that better. We can do one better on that.
I'll never get past this barricade. Ideally.
It only saves one more barricade, but it does still save a barricade. Which then allows us to block... no, blocking that's worthless. Because the big problem we're gonna have is we don't have any barricades left to really stop the shenanigans that are gonna happen from over here. But I suppose we can at least mess with the future there, and just hope we get other barricades that we can use to fix that more properly in the future. Because we don't have to worry about that yet, after all, so... now just to start planting the crop that we will reap the benefits of later.
Cover every angle.
I don't know if these actually reach properly. I'm hoping that they're just kind of going to at least credit it if it bonks them in the head, but it's not going to get the little guys at all. The ceiling's too high. You know, I thought I'd at least get to use a few of these. And okay, I need to redo how I have this barricaded, because I need to be able to put them through here if I was going to use crushers at all. But then again, no, the crushers don't even reach that well there either. The short guys just run right under it. You being short had benefits, but god damn it. Why does it have to have benefits for everybody other than me?
So many variables, but this is the answer.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for, and that's why I left the ones over here there. But I have a bad feeling about that. Because for some reason these also don't show a range thing very well. Like, it only shows the blue section of range down. Oh no, it does show it all the way down, so maybe it does work. We'll test it over there and we'll find out. I don't know why the sound effects keep leaving me. They just kind of abandon me now and then, and I don't know why. And it's only the trap placement sound effects for some reason. Like, that one worked. Yeah, it is kind of buggy. That is definitely a fact. We'll just put one here. And we'll actually put one down in here, too. Because as that expands out, that'll cause nightmarish situations down there where they spawn. Get them where they live. Why do you run all the way around? Well, that's fine.
Traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
You want to run all the way around? I'll give you something to run from.
Physically effective. Aesthetically perfect.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Here we go. Was that door all the way over there before? Yeah, no, it was there before, right? I thought for a moment maybe they were coming in from a different dock, but no, I think that is the usual spot they come from. Okay, good. Some of them do path where that is, but they path right next to it. Okay, so that one's in the wrong spot. Understood. Yeah, the sheer volume of them that walk over these two will definitely get a good amount of growth, so that should work out just fine.
I've got you covered. Just getting started. Reloading.
Okay, see, that is tapping them on the head, so that's working. Oh, those are mid-size orcs.
Who's watching the rift?
What? How did something get there? Something must have, like, gotten knocked over it or something. Or something shooting at it. Yeah, they're shooting at it. That's the problem with having these extra dynamite orcs, is the fact that they're just bombing the rift instead of walking around to it, because they don't have to go in it with the armored version. So that's annoying. Things you learn by letting mechanics happen.
Who's next? I've got you covered.
But I'm also trying to kind of let things happen so that the plants have more time to grow and more targets to grow from. Look at this guy, though. Just took the longest way around you could. Every now and then, they just take the weirdest path. Ooh, 10% extra ballista range. With these options, yeah, I'll take ballista range.
War mage.
That gives me even more reason to use those. Okay, this already grew 1 extra. This already grew 1 extra, which blocks them. This already grew 2 more. God damn, that is just a good spot, apparently. Meanwhile, this is not a good spot. We need to move this over 1. Alternatively, put it right as they junction right about here.
That's from top to bottom.
This is so mean what I'm doing here.
Just work better when I do it.
But this is where I'm at now, is I'm doing mean, nasty things with plants. Because if we get them as they're first funneling out, and we just fill that entire hallway with death, then they just don't make it out to begin with. Let's block this side with one of these two. Obviously, they're going to be fighting for results, but I think that'll be better than waiting till that one expands out far enough. And these now have extended range. Knowing what we know now, these do at least work, but I'm going to give them some support.
Mac, not here. Let's hit him from above.
Get the firing line up again. I wish I could set some up over here, but there's just not really anything to attach to, unfortunately. Let's see if that one actually works this time. Actually, I've got a funny idea.
Basically camouflaged up there.
I am up here now.
They're entering Mac airspace.
Okay, yeah, a few of them are getting hit. Not as many as I would like, but eventually that'll expand out and that'll start working.
Here, orky, orky, orky.
But this way I can pick off the ones that actually could cause problems.
The wrong rift.
And we actually have cover against the ranged ones. Plants are doing good work. It's a good thing our own traps don't damage our barricades, otherwise that would be an issue, much like if the orbs could hurt me.
Close up. Feel the rift getting weaker.
Yeah, I'm solving that, Mac. It's okay. Yeah, those dynamite guys are real annoying. Being on this stage. That is growing a lot down there, though. Look at that. Another one just appeared before our eyes. Ah, you love to see it. The garden is flourishing. There we go. This whole side is blocked off now.
I hope we're counting.
Gee, I wonder, should I bother taking the one extra barricade when I could take the two? No, I shouldn't. Ooh, scan weak points also applies rend. Now, if only I ever actually used my super ability there. But this gives us exactly what we need just in time for this door to open. Couldn't have asked for a better way for this to turn out.
We'll never win without understanding barricades.
There we go, now they gotta go around. Admittedly, this is the door that opened, not the other one, but that's fine. They are for some reason pathing through here, so... Plant. Since, without interfering with their pathing at all, it looks like they're pathing right over that spot. I'll just put one there and then one there. And then put one here. Put one here. I'm just looking for optimal gardening locations right now, don't mind me. And I do want to have a look around and see how the plants are progressing. Like, we've seen how all of this blocked up everything now. Did this gain any yet? No. No, it has not. How about this one? Nope. Maybe the other one did? Because this one, I think, had better odds of hitting multiple. Nope. Oh, no wonder they are mostly going the other way. Where? Oh, they go up. See, had I never gone over here, I never would have even realized that this is how they get places. Thankfully, since they go around that corner, I can just put a plant there instead. Most intense gardening action you'll ever see on Twitch.tv.
No success without wall traps. Are you guys taking notes?
They shouldn't be. Go ahead and slap an ice trap there too. There we go. Nice refreshing bolt of ice after a long run, you know? Aren't I a nice trapper? No, that's not the interact I meant to do. Well, that's fine. What? Okay, that's gonna land me where I want to be.
Zoom and enhance.
Because I want to try to clear the shooters earlier this time.
Gotta reload.
At least a bit earlier. Where are they shooting from? There we go. I am getting chewed to pieces though, so I need to not stand there any longer than that. Nice, I baited them straight into the freeze.
Bringing in air support.
I don't think their air support's gonna be that big an issue.
Got you covered.
Wow, he made it all the way. Good for him.
Scanner is ready to go.
I mean, I suppose we should actually use my ability now and then, huh?
Can we get some healing?
Of course, it would help if everything wasn't dead when I got there to try to use it. Ooh, a coin. I suppose I'll just use that at the beginning of a wave somewhere. Huh. Interesting. Half price, but half the use. I don't really want any of these, but I guess I'll take the blade launcher. Or upgrade again. Garden's definitely flourishing over here still. This one's already gained an extra, so this is a really good spot. Because basically this entire wave is rounding that bend. Oh, this one gained an extra one. No, good, good. This whole path is covered, good. Not really the way I wanted that to expand, but it'll still work. It's still good, it's still good. You guys, no, you don't go near these stairs because this is all fucked up for you. How about up here? These have not gone anywhere yet, but they'll probably grow the next round. Where around this bend do you path? I think they just go right here. This is actually a good place to fill with crushers, though. Oh wow, they take the wide path here. And the other path. Okay, so we'll put one on both ends.
Yes, I can reach it. Let's get to work.
There we go. I thought the ceiling was low before. Actually, yeah, I can put a bunch of them in here, too.
Let's hit them from above.
Nice convenient paste for the plants to consume. Yeah, and we can actually put a bunch of them in right here, too. Exactly. You turn them into a nice slurry, and then you pour them all over the ground, and then the plants thrive. It all works perfectly.
All right, I'm ready.
The concept of orc slurry is definitely concerning, but just don't think about it too hard. It'll be fine.
Flyers are going to go right over our barricades. We could destroy the unstable rift, or we could let it slide.
Nah.
For science.
Not even gonna let him finish that sentence.
Cleaning that up.
Yeah, the kobolds just don't even make it through. They just get eaten. Perfect. They get through over on the other side, where there's not as many plants. God damn it.
I'm getting close up.
God damn it. I'm going to places I'm not used to going, trying to avoid this guy, so I ended up falling down multiple holes. Thunk.
Them away from the rift.
Trying to. Hey, leave that alone. That's not for you.
Chances of success are dropping.
Shooting through him as he's too close. There we go. Oh wow, they took that long to spawn up there that everything else was dead already by the time they started making their way. Incredible. I've also had a great idea involving these plants though.
Here, orky, orky, orky.
And it's called, we take melee orcs and we bait them into the plants by standing near the plants. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh no. You missed. Woo. Oh no, you're gonna get me. He's gonna get me, guys. Oh no. That really shouldn't work that well, but it does. The plants really don't do a lot of damage, but they eventually get there. In fact, actually, with the tick rate those have, giving them a 10% crit chance buff might actually be huge. Is now, I presume they have, yeah, now they have a 10% chance to critically hit. It's not great, but it's better than it was. I'm pretty sure I'm overcommitting to these things, but it's just too funny. We basically just have one trap that I'm like, this entertains me. This is the thing I'm gonna do this time. Look at this. Look at the carpeting we've got here now. Wait. Oh wow, it actually makes different noise when you walk through it too. Huh. This one's continuing to grow. Very good. That doesn't seem to have grown any further yet, which is surprising. See, this is once again how we can tell that we operate under the same principles, Vale. This is why we work together so well. Yeah, that's grown a bit. It's weird how there's just like one or two spots where they're like super thriving, and then the rest aren't doing a lot. And I think it's just because by the time they get past those first couple plants that are really thriving, there's just not enough left of them for these to get as much. Like, that's why it just keeps decreasing the further down the line it gets. I would need to be able to funnel more of them to all of the plants for that to really, really go off.
So many variables, but this is the answer.
I don't really need to be putting these here. Why can't I? Why can't I put this in the equivalent spot on this side? What? Game? What? I've put one there before too. That's what's really fucking with me about that.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
Like, if I hadn't placed one there before, I'd be like, okay, I guess I just can't put one there. But having put one there before tells me that that works. And if that works, then why doesn't it work now? Sometimes it's fun to live in Bizarro World, and other times it's like now, where I'm just like, what? Why? How? Help? How does anything?
Cover every angle.
Since these have decently long reset times, it's good to have a lot of them. Okay.
All set.
If I continue to upgrade the damage on these things, they'll definitely grow even faster. I once again forgot to pick my gravity trap up so I could go up to a different high point, though. God damn it.
Sky goobers, watch out! And I can style.
Oh yeah, there's a cannon up there I could have bought again, too. Oh yeah, I don't think those guys can get at me up here either, because I think there's no path for them to take, so they just kind of stare at me like, what? Unless they can use the gravity lift too. I'm not sure they can or not. Ow. Ow. he was standing in the plant, so I could have just let him keep standing there.
I'm not feeling so hot.
Gotta move. Troll archers are really a good idea, all things considered, as long as they're smart enough to use a bow, because all they gotta do is shoot and move, and their natural regeneration means they win like any archery fight. It's like, oh hey, you put a couple arrows in the troll. Good job. He's now behind cover though, and in a second or two he's now in full fighting shape again, so good luck dealing with that. Pretty much fire arrows or acid arrows would be the only way to win a fight against something like that. Barring, you know, getting in there and just chopping it to pieces.
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
Extra 1,000 health? Not really. First death don't matter. That also doesn't matter. I don't need any of these, but I guess I'll take the extra 1,000 health. Double the health isn't a bad idea, since I do keep getting rather close to death because of standing where they can shoot me. Still hasn't increased. Some places it just doesn't work. It's weird. That one at least has grown now. I also don't know why the skull pickup noise is so much louder than everything else. Like, that is just a really loud sound effect for some reason. God damn. Like, I know I keep commenting on it, but it's just it's so absurd. Oh good, this is actually really gone wild now. They're guaranteed to step in that. Ditto over here, just about. Let's actually pick the gravity lift up this time, shall we? What's the one over here doing? That's good. Interesting growth pattern for it, actually. That's like almost an ideal growth pattern for it. Wait. Anybody else noticing that I can actually sell individual parts of this? What happens? I wasn't looking close enough to see if I gained money from that. No. Okay, you don't get money from them. That would be incredibly broken if you could just turn the separate pieces of plant into money. Yeah, it just gets you space. The thing is, the second I pressed the button, I happened to blink. So I was like, did I have more money? Because you'll notice sometimes it highlights multiple, and that's because you're getting rid of the connecting point back to the starting hub of it. And that's why I just got confused for a second. Oh good, these are expanding now. Very good. Because you could just get rid of the whole thing at once, but once they grow enough, I'm really not sure why you'd ever want to get rid of them.
Can't put this here.
Except you can, so I don't know why you're telling me I can't.
No success without wall traps.
Let's just put some bouncers around now. Because this is the last wave, so it's not like the plants are gonna thrive much harder than they already have. Now.
Let's get them from above. Some of these are just for fun.
Yeah, pretty much. You hit the nail on the head with that one, Mac.
Okay, I'm ready.
Can I go up here?
Guys, it's safe. It's mostly safe.
Yeah! There we go. I do appreciate that this lets me go all kinds of goofy places, which is pretty much half the reason I picked Mac, is the possibilities of flying around like this and doing goofery.
That's what I like to see.
That and the ranged benefits pretty much were like, yep, this is mine. Because because more or less the sniping gives me something to do while the traps are doing their job.
Zoom and enhance.
But it also means I'm not throwing lives away, doing goofy melee plays that just get me killed. Oh yeah, the trolls are actually like a beautiful thing to have stand in those, because they'll just keep healing and then just getting hurt and then healing and then getting hurt and just infinite plant. Like obviously it only lasts so long because they eventually get overwhelmed, but... Oh hey, he was just down there waiting for me, I guess. How nice of him to wait. Real shame for him that he died.
Sample size.
Oh, he's frozen in the plants. What a shame for him. So floor traps deal an additional 10% damage. So you're saying my plants hit harder. Double status effect duration. Oh, interesting. Traps are randomly slotted and locked to the loadout bar at the start of a level. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. The observatory kind of sucked. The dry docks weren't bad. And I'm not a big fan of the fire ogre idea, but... Oh, but then again, dry docks are where we had the upgraded null glitch into the floor. I think we're not going there. I think we just avoid that to avoid the floor glitching. You know what? Random it is. Cowabunga and all that. I also want to see if it actually gives you traps you don't have.
Theory to the test.
Oh. I mean, that's mostly fine. I have most of my things. The only thing we really lost was the freeze arrows. Out of the things that actually matter. I am definitely upset to lose the freeze arrows. At the end of the day, though, it's fine. I do have a thought, though. If I block this, they all go this way. And by all going this way, they all end up in the interior of the fort here. I haven't tried making them route around this way collectively, but this means every enemy has to pass through this section here. Can I block this and have them just path?
Primitive but effective.
Because if I just block all of this, I think I can just force them to take this staircase. Like everything will collectively go up this staircase. I'm just watching the dots for a moment to make sure they don't break any of the barricades. Yeah, no, they'll all just come up through here. Time for gardening. Put a garden there. Put a garden here. Put a garden here.
This will kill them.
No. You're not allowed to go over here. There is not anything for you to see over here. Go see the gardens. Please, I insist you must see my gardening work firsthand. Okay, now what do I do about these doors down here? The answer is I think I don't do much of anything about them. Especially not right now. If if we need to, we have time to place more barricades and do things about various problems as we go along. We'll just turn down here into pinball hell as is tradition. Especially now that they all have to go through here. So they'll just be bouncing around like crazy. And look at how many of them I can fit here. I can just like fill that entire wall with these. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
Let's do this.
And the best part is I have all the time in the world to shoot at them as they round the corners too. It's like they've got this whole open garden area to cover before they even get over there.
Stay away from the rift.
Like this, I would argue that this is probably the easiest map in the game.
Gotta reload.
One of the bombers did get through. I was like, I know there's a second one, but I couldn't see him, so I just stopped thinking about it.
Close up.
There's the guys I really want dead, the dynamite guys. Ow, they want me dead too though, so it's fair. Okay, let's see how this is working out down here. Yep, about as expected.
Closer look.
It's random whether they live or die, pretty much, but boy oh boy are the odds not great for them. And that plant's already thriving because of the amount of them that are pathing over it. Yes, stand in there and die. Stand in the plants and feed them. Yes. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Just taunting them at this point. I almost feel bad. Like, if they were a little smarter, this wouldn't happen to them. Which is why I don't actually feel bad. Like, any being with free will could avoid this trap very easily. But unfortunately, these things do not have sufficient intellect to have the will to avoid a very obvious death trap. Their AI really hasn't gotten any smarter over the series, as it turns out. Not in some ways, anyway.
Got you covered.
Oh hey, healing when organic traps deal damage.
It is destiny.
There we go. I feel like these traps are gonna just get devastated by nerfs. Like, they're just gonna get removed from the game in all practical terms. I mean, we may as well throw some of them out into the field, too. Exactly. We may as well get some priestesses to throw some shots down there.
It is an honor to join you in battle, War Mage.
Give you all a nice early garden to play with. Speaking of early garden, here you go. Just gonna put it right where you walk in. Enjoy that. That's for you. I suppose now I actually need to balance it out. Now I need to give these guys a garden right when they walk in too. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Everything is fair and balanced. And in case they somehow make it up here, there you go. One more for the road. And of course, I can't leave this unsymmetrical. There we go.
I'm bored. Let's get this started.
There we go. I am the guardian of the lamp. Oh, they're going around the plant. Your pathing was full of lies.
Be gone, heathens.
Hold up! Reloading!
That's all you got.
They shoot very far, too, as it turns out. I never actually paid attention how far they shoot. Yep, the bombers are coming. We'll just stand somewhere where their bombs will end up being useless.
Get no closer.
There we go. Now we just hop back up to the fun place.
Wrong writ. Ha! Zoom and enhance.
Curse these railings being just slightly high enough to impede my fun. Like, each volley just lasts just long enough for the next one to reset. Hey. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Whatever will I do, except I'm standing exactly where I wanted to be.
Let's take a closer look.
No, guys, you went too far. The plants are over here, guys. Come over here. No, you missed the gardens. I planted these just for you.
I'm not cleaning that up.
That's what you get for disrespecting my gardens.
Reloading.
Okay, fine. I guess you can look at this one. I guess this one's fine. Round and round you go. He's standing in it, so he's fine. Doesn't matter if he shoots me, he can't kill me. Yeah, sure, we'll have my wrench electrify. It even changed its color now. Okay, this is at least blocking the doorway now, so that's what I wanted. This way they're guaranteed to flow through that. I was hoping to have this one expand out enough to completely block this path, which it's almost there. It's almost there. So I think that's good enough.
Thoughtful barricade strategy is important.
Yes, very thoughtful barricade strategy. Otherwise known as guide them into the woods and then leave them there. Just in case this doesn't end up growing the one more step out this way, I'll put one there just in case. They'll compete, but it'll be fine. Meanwhile, back to filling this in.
No
And it's gotta stay symmetrical. It's important.
Ready to get it done. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got a new door.
This is where it starts to get better. Or I find a stupid thing to do, and I just keep doing it.
That's what I like to see.
That's fine, they'll feed the garden. I really should actually go stand near some of these gardens to ensure that they get fed.
Gotta reload.
Wow, that just really is so much worse now, huh? No, you don't.
Up! Flyers!
Oh, flyers could be an issue too, actually. Time to stop messing about for a second here. Don't have to stop messing around for long. Just gotta, you know, lock in for just a second.
Got you covered.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
And we did leak a little bit while I was fucking around. But I don't think anybody should be surprised by that. Look at him having a great dance there. You know, ignore the fact that it's because his muscles are spasming. I'm sure it's fine. Big tough orc's gonna get me, I know. There we go, this whole hallway is getting crammed up. Huh. Well, I guess I'll take that one because it could become useful. The other two really don't have much merit for me.
So many variables, but this is the answer.
The interesting thing about placing these up here is going to be only like trolls and such will set these off probably, as they'll be the only ones tall enough for that to interact with them, which will be great for avoiding all of them being set off by like kobolds rushing through and things like that. There could be such a better strategy happening here, but instead I'm doing this. So this is bothering me too much. I need to fix this. There we go. Symmetry restored.
Yes, I can reach it.
I am going to start putting anti-flyer defenses up now, though, since they are going to be more consistently sending those.
Heads up! New door! Bringing in air support!
Yep, here comes a parade of kobolds from over there. Let's keep an eye on that.
Live for them, dummy.
And that's why, because no matter how many of these are bouncing around in here, eventually one thing is going to get through. But look at all of that carnage. It's so beautiful. And by the time the main in-crew gets here, they're all back again. Though that guy outran it all. But look at him. Goddamn champion over here. Real shame for him that he has to die. Which that's the flaw with the sideways facing bounce traps like that. Is it's actually not that hard for them to just avoid them. Where did this guy even come from? Because he rounded that corner like he had walked all the way around, and that's just not possible. Yeah, and some of these are just tanky enough that they're now just walking through the garden just fine. No matter how much it expands. Though man, once these are already in motion, it is just so bad in there. I love it. I'm genuinely impressed that he just walked through all of that just fine. There we go, the electricity cleared out the other one. Skulls drop twice as often, spike wall damage is doubled. Yeah, twice as often for skulls.
War mage.
Let's see if we can clean up any goodies before we move along. This one's flourishing nicely. So's this one. Oh my god. I just round a corner and this entire area is just carpeted. I hadn't looked at this in a while. Let's go see how the ones near the entrances have done. Pretty good, pretty good. But the other one? Judging from the fact there are drops... Oh boy. Yep, that's working. That plan's working. I am pleased. That tells me, though, I should actually go put plants near all of the entrances. They've proven that they don't do a ton of damage immediately, and we knew that going into it because they only do like 20 to 25 per tick, but they've proven that the tick rate is such that it does work. You immediately round the corner? No, some of you do otherwise. Well, I suppose I can do this to kind of control their pathing a little bit.
Yes, this is it.
Because, you know, that's a place that makes sense to put a barricade. Put a plant there. Put a couple plants here. And of course, we can't forget the secret library traps of the bookshelves are full of death of balls.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
This way there's just even more stuff just bouncing around in there. This is just the pachinko machine of death.
Flyers in the air. Who's next?
Oh yeah, I did forget to put more shooters over here down. That was the thing I was gonna do before I
Let's hit 'em from above.
expanded the plants and everything further. Right. Eh, you know, it's fine.
At the rift.
He's lucky it took me too long to cycle. Yeah, the electricity is actually, like, really good. And that actually makes me really interested in the electric traps, since Electrify seems to be literally chain lightning.
I'll get close up.
Such a nightmare down there. And I know I'm back in the repeating myself loop, but what else do you say about a situation like this? They're being devoured by plants from below and then just pummeled with orbs everywhere they go. Like, if this isn't hell on earth for them, I don't know what is.
Let's take a closer look.
Dance with me in the plants, friends. Dance with me in the plants. They have a lot more health to make these plants even stronger, too. Some druid he is, couldn't handle the plants. Sounds good, Vale.
Gotta reload.
Go enjoy some food.
Ready to find their weak
Of
point.
course, of course. We could get even more critical chance for the floor traps. Exactly, Sylvie. And how you been, Sylvie? It's been a little while. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to hear it, and so far so good. Busy, busy. How is Space Engineers 2 anyway? Because I was on the fence about grabbing it considering the technical difficulties I was having with the first one, though the rig has improved since then, so it's probably fine, but I always have just that lingering doubt, like, it's gonna be simulating even more, so it would be tricky to run. Well, that's good, at least. The fact that they're working on it. It being bare was kind of expected, I think. Considering, you know, they basically turned their entire system on its head to build a new thing. A new, even more outrageous, from all accounts, thing. Yeah, stability is going to be vitally important.
Yes, I can reach it.
Because if it's buggy, then that's going to be a death knell for it, potentially.
No success without wall traps.
It exists. It do thing.
I'm bored.
But what about the thing? Thing. Look, it purple and shiny. It look like this. Stare into void.
They're entering Mac airspace.
Yeah, all these shooters around should take care of the flyer issue and the cobalt issue, probably. Nice. I have high hopes for it.
Stay away from the rift.
Is it from what I recall, it took the original Space Engineers a little while for it to really get its feet under it, so it's probably going to end up similar again, and then once it gets its feet under it, it'll be great. Oh, I'm starting to get some frame drop in here, though. Not major yet, but I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I think I have too many particles because of all the plants and all of the bouncing objects aren't helping. Because every single plant does have those little orange particles coming off of them.
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
Oh, that is a huge improvement, because honestly, there were so many things I wanted to make smaller adjustments on, but couldn't because they were one size or the other. And being able to put bigger grids on small things is going to mean you don't have to sit there and make 1,000 blocks to... Exactly. You can actually, like, model things out way better with block size variety. That's already a huge plus for me.
That one's for the Rift King.
There we go. We've turned the patio gardens into an even grander garden, and it's full of corpses now. Ooh, extra barricade placement. Do I risk it? Because we come out of this with 529 skulls right now, but we can try a boss fight finally. Now, the catch to that is our loadout is going to be randomized again because of the earlier effect we took. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gamble it. Because I haven't seen a boss yet, and I want to see a boss. This could be really bad, but I need to know.
Don't want to go without me? I get it.
Oh, all of the doors are going, and there's 2 rifts? Oh, ew. Oh, water is also death. Okay.
Thanks, Rift. I owe you.
Gonna have to remember that. Water is just instant death. The good news is it's probably instant death for the orcs, too. The bad news is I don't have anything to place them in there with. And, well, I suppose the sideways swinging thing would let me push them in. I need to take a look around this map, though, and figure some things out. The double rift thing's already gonna be really bad. But they did give us more money.
May they join their orc mother in hell.
Harsh, but correct. Like, all 4 doors and 2 rifts at once. This is definite proof right here that this is not designed necessarily to be soloed.
For the order.
Like, obviously, it's doable because people have done it. But boy, is this gonna be way nastier
It is an
than
honor
any
to
of the missions before this. Oh, that's where the last one is.
I love this thing.
Okay, that's all of the
We are
sentinels
stronger
purchased.
together.
Now... So I don't think walling them off from one of these would work. But I'm gonna give it a chance. Because technically their pathing
Never get past this barricade.
shouldn't be
Ideally.
fully... Oh, wait, no. Do they have a path to the other one? No, they don't. Oh, do they? Does this go... No, because they would have to jump, and orcs don't jump. Damn it. Okay. Because I was gonna just wall off one of the 2 rifts and force them all to go to the other one. But of course that doesn't work. Why would that be a thing I'd be allowed to do? Okay, so I need to scheme here a little bit. So there's gonna be a little bit of a slow period here while I figure out how I want to do this, so just bear with me. So I do think forcing them all to this bridge is probably at least step 1 of a good plan here. And forcing them up onto these stairs is probably also a good plan. Because it forces them into a narrow spot. Unfortunately... Wait. Oh no, this is another fall-off spot, though. So, no, it gives me just enough to test this thought, though. I'm gonna block this completely. Will they fall off of here? No, they're just going straight for the barricades. Yeah, now you see they turn red and get angry and start breaking barricades. Okay, that doesn't work then. Because technically they should be able to step off of here just fine, but their AI won't do it. So that gets rid of that bit of cheese. Okay, so step 1. We do the thing we've been doing that's been working, and that is chuck a plant right in the door where they come in from. In fact, actually, I can put a plant right about here, and that catches an intersection of 2 sets of orcs. But we'll also place one, like, right here, because they ride that wall. I'm glad that the random generation from the thing we picked actually still basically gave me most of the things I want. Like, obviously I don't have that many choices, so it can't not give me at least some of the things I want. It is also interesting that we didn't get the ice arrows back at all. The game just said, no, you can't have those. Those are too helpful. Those aren't allowed. Just immediately denied. Turning this whole area into a garden will be great. Problem is, we're only solving one side of this problem at the moment. Now, there is a world in which I solve only one side and then I go take care of the other side personally. Not super favorable toward that idea necessarily, but it is an idea.
Thoughtful barricade strategy is important.
There we go. Funnel them up here where they'll get crushed some more. Okay, let's stop adding things to this side for the moment, though. so we can actually put some stuff down over here, or we're gonna be in trouble. As it stands, we want to funnel them all into one
Pathing artiste.
of these walking paths. And I think... Actually, I think I want to put them on the one I just blocked, ironically enough. Because it's got a decent amount of wall space. Pretty much, yeah. Why do you think Costco hot dogs are so cheap?
Your best barricade friend.
Oh, actually, no, there's no real wall space on this one either. The only one with good wall space is the one right in front of the other door here. You know what? That checks out as well. Rip Sylvie. Sylvie will be missed.
Block off a route, narrow a hall.
Actually, yeah, let's push them all to one spot here. Put a plant at that specific spot.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
At first I thought you typoed save me, but at the same time, that works perfectly considering you're now in the hot dogs. There we go, that should take care of most of the problems that'll be coming this way initially. And I could technically do funny things like make them walk back the other way a bit here. And then walk them into... Nope, that doesn't fit there, never mind. You know, it does fit there. This. Oh, I could just... Yeah, you know what? That'll work. Not really necessarily designed as a squasher, but it's gonna be a squasher now. Speaking of squashing, there we go. And you orcs over here will just get a lovely garden placed in front of your door. Just gotta be very welcoming. So apparently I have this backwards, because there's only room for a crusher over at the other one, and this one would have only fit a garden. Well, that means you're just getting nothing. You will get nothing and like it. Alright, let's see how badly this turns for me. Like, if they staggered these doors at all, I think this would be way less concerning. That is a good greeting right there. I approve. They, of course, aren't going to get the detonator. That's for me. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Get no closer.
Oh, it's slowing down because the boss is arriving. I also did not anticipate the boss was going to show up immediately. Oh, they're healing the orcs. Okay. That's not as bad as it could be. That health bar is bad, though. Yeah, just stand there so I can just shoot you all I want. Oh, he teleports. Okay. Thankfully, he chose to stand in a garden, so that was great. Oh, now he went over to the other wave, though. a risky jump, but I can make it.
I get style points for that one.
And intense.
Who's watching the rift?
Unfortunately, I am. I just have too many things going on to watch the rift properly. The fact that he can heal himself makes this really problematic to kill him right now. But I assume either the wave ends when it runs out of troops and then you keep trying to kill him wave by wave, or I'll just have free reign to try to kill him after the wave's over. One of the two. Oh, it's still going because there's more appearing at the other end, so... You only get one wave of money to work with, or am I supposed to just put stuff down mid-wave now?
Get no closer.
Facing that, I've been close up. So many variables.
Here you go, these are for you. And for you specifically. Oh, they're getting to the other rift. Son of a...
Let's hit him from above.
Throw a bunch of those down over here to make sure that this stays safe. Parkour!
Yes, I can reach it.
Okay. It slowed down a bunch suddenly, but I think...
Zoom and enhance.
Oh, they're killing off one of the sentinels. That's part of why things have gotten weird. Leave her alone.
Hold up, reloading.
There we go. He went somewhere where a bunch of stuff is hitting him now. And then he ran away again. That's fine. I'll face you. Yeah, because eventually he stops to heal, which leaves me free reign to keep hitting him. Oh, I did end up foolishly standing here to get rooted, though. That's gonna be bad. God, he has, like, infinite range, though. He is dying. Especially as long as he stays in range of that sentinel. Got him. Easy. That was actually too easy. That... Huh. I did not anticipate him just kind of standing there and eating damage for that long. Why are the boss fights easier than the rest of the stages? Or is it just that boss that sucks? I'm not sure.
Your
Chance of
fate
success?
is changed.
100%.
Oh, one of every non-boss orc gives extra combo points now. Extra points from headshots. Oh, neat. Just 20,000 rune coins as a potential thread. Stun duration increased on the pounders. Ooh, that could actually be really good. Having defeated a boss, we now can potentially get double wide barricades. As long as they don't cost twice as many barricades and make it irrelevant, because I'm pretty sure that's been a trick that's been played with a system like that before. Also, never went and looked at the new threads that would be in
Welcome,
here
War Mage.
from the traps we'd gained. Ooh, damage based on rune coin. This is pretty funny. I use these enough that I will happily take Seeing Stars. %25% chance to stun any large enemy when I'm zoomed in. That's tempting. Is there any threads related to the gardens? There is. A 5% chance to rend target per hit. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't know what rend does still. So I don't know if it's worth anything. Increased freeze radius on those is pretty good. Oh, you have to put tracks down for the minecart. Okay. Interesting. If this didn't cost 500, I would immediately go for this. Because this would be incredibly useful as well. Because then I basically would have infinite ammo. But I'm not spending 500 skulls on that. Especially since I don't know if those are guaranteed to stay with you or not. Yeah, to see your threads are empty. And we did buy one, so that means they're not guaranteed threads, they're just in the pool. Which is what I assumed, but I wanted to make sure.
Full-time apprentice, but that boy loves it out there. Mac, my boy! Oh, I've been working on that blueprint. You gotta see this.
So I'm gonna take the acid shower.
You got it.
We learned that electricity is actually pretty neat. I kind of wish there was a floor electricity thing. So I don't know if I want to have even more wall traps. Especially since that reset time on that's kind of long. Then again, they both have equivalent reset times. So yeah, we'll take that one. I'm not that interested in the wall scorcher, despite the fact that I like fire. It's not really... Well, it may send fire further out, so it might not be too bad, but it's just not immediately interesting to me. I am somewhat tempted by the molten gold, but it's also very expensive to use. Because I'm thinking of doing like one more run and then calling it for the day. That's why I'm trying to pick things that'll make that run interesting. Let's take the bomb dispenser.
Ah, good choice. Been a pleasure.
I was considering the magic balls, but I feel like they're gonna work too similarly to the spike balls we already have. And the bombs might be more interesting. Okay, that's not as good as I'd hoped, but not that bad as far as a reset time decrease goes. At least it's more than a second. I don't think I want to spend that much on that. Reset time, damage, and effect duration. Only an extra yeah, only an extra second and a quarter. Not super jazzed about that. An extra second of activation, or... I mean, technically you can do both, by the way. In case people are like, do you only get one upgrade path? I was like, well, no. You can get multiple upgrade paths if you really want to. I'm just trying not to overspend on any one trap. Despite the way I've been playing, ending up focusing on a single trap. I'm trying to at least give them equal opportunity to be useful. I think I'm gonna fix the reset time on that. Ditto with this.
Will that be all?
So I think those having better reset times are gonna be pretty helpful for them. Yeah, I think the reset time reduction on that is more useful than the activation duration going up. Technically, doing both would be a good idea, but I do want to get some main upgrades over here as well, for a change.
Tell Hugo I will be up to see him.
Increase our headshot multiplier. I don't want to do it multiple times. I just only want the one. Increase our attack damage. Let's grab the floor trap damage, because I am going to keep the plants. Because remember, we can only change part of our setup because of picking up those new traps. Hit all the wrong buttons, because of course I did. So, sad as I am to see them go, I am going to actively replace the spike balls, otherwise I'm just going to keep using them. Replace that with that. This will replace the ceiling crushers, because the ceiling crushers really didn't do much. I'm keeping the bows because they're just too important to keeping things together. And there we go, we've now got our set of new traps to use, which will hopefully change how I play at least a bit. So let's see, we got guaranteed earth elementals, guaranteed fire ogres, or unstoppable unstable rifts. Oh! Oh, okay. So now it's 4 missions. So I guess each time you beat a boss, the run extends. Okay, that gives it some more legs than I thought. I don't entirely know how I feel about that, because I feel like there is a cost to extending future runs, in that now, if you have an expectation that you'll be able to get through a run within X time, it no longer is true. Like, obviously you can bail at any amount of missions you want, so it's fine still.
Let's see this plan in
It's
action.
just a little odd. But I also would understand why they wouldn't want to necessarily have it be adjustable, because you'd have people speed running all the bosses by just going the minimum amount of missions needed to get to the boss every time, and then the content would run out way faster. But I'm glad it isn't hard set to only 3 missions.
Let's send them flying.
This way a run that's going well can actually get you more. Oh, this just spits out... Oh no, it doesn't spit out straight to us. Okay, so I can actually block that off and be fine.
Road closed. Sorry, orcs.
Based on the fact that there's another door that's gonna open over there, let's go ahead and send them towards where that door will be opening. And this is at least an armored rift, just like the fish market one that was kind of nasty looking at first. So I'm fine with how this is. I'll just need to think with my new tools in mind. Which does make an argument for pushing them this way so that they can get sprayed. But we can kind of work around that. Put the sprayers in other places and test a different tool here. Like electrifying them and bombing them. Oh, that just does that, huh? I thought for a moment it was just going to keep dropping bombs periodically, which could have been awkward. You're only 2,000, so we'll go ahead and hire you.
Oh, what the hell? Can I get a warning next time, mate?
No. I didn't get any warning about this, so you don't get any warning about it.
War mage. Oh, you've interrupted me tea. Any bickies or choppies on you, war mage?
I cannot give you any snacks. I have eaten all the snacks.
These orc blokes are toast. Yeah, I'm here. What we doing? Killing orcs and stuff?
I mean, what else would I have summoned you for? Be rather or odd to summon you for anything else.
Again? We do get time and a half for OT, yeah?
You know, I don't know how they get paid. Now that question's come up, I don't know if the Sentinels even get paid in the first place. They can take that up with the Union, if they have one. For their sake, I hope they do, but you know, that's their problem. I've got orcs to kill. Well, not finances to figure out. I think this will work. Yes, because they didn't turn red, which means they'll all be pushed all the way around. Is at the end of the day, ideally, I want them to have to trek as far as possible. And it looks like they're all going to come around here, which is what I want. In fact, let's block this up so that they all have to go to that specific path over here. So eventually every orc on the map shows up here. Which means at a minimum, we want a garden here. And we'll put an electrifier there and there. Acid sprayer can go... Oh, that's how that's mounted. Okay. Well, I guess it'll go there. It kind of looked like it was on an arm and it was gonna, like, rotate and spray instead of it being, like, a drippy pipe. But I guess drippy pipe's okay. That works. We'll put 2 of them to make sure that there's coverage. As they make their way towards it, we'll put an ice arrow there. It seems like it's just the ice arrow, actually, that doesn't have sound effects for reasons.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
Which way do you go? You go that way, okay. Because of course there had to be at least one hallway of nothing but explosions. Wait. What's that lower... Oh, no, it's higher path. Where do those higher path guys go? Yeah, you guys. Oh, you route around to... Oh, that's perfect. I mean, if you guys want to take the longest route here possible so the archers can shoot you to death, you know, go for it. Go off, King. Have fun.
Right, I'm ready.
Let's force them into the line of these electric traps a little more, too. Oh, the archers are picking them off. I was like, wait, why are some of the dots disappearing before they even get to the traps? Oh, they got shield guys immediately, though, huh? This is just mission 1. Why are there shield guys? Or has the game just scaled up universally after the first success? Because that would be a thing I would believe to be true.
I'm not cleaning that up.
That whole hallway just explodes. I'm not the biggest fan of these guys that are taking this whole weird trip over here on the right. Where are you going? Like, is this a bit of pathing that I missed? No, because eventually they end up over here, so that's fine. That's where I want everything to be funneling into. So that's still okay. I didn't see any other, like, ghost orcs getting anywhere, so I assumed it was okay, but I just had a moment of concern.
Sky goobers, watch
You know, the classic doubt moments.
Let's take a closer look. Living up to the Riftkin legacy. Gotta reload.
Thankfully, so did he. Let's put some coverage around. Make sure we don't have any more flyer problems.
Another one down.
Though, obviously, the Sentinels are doing their job, but a little help never hurt anybody, right? Right. Of course, you know, I just spent all of my money before the wave even ended. Heal when organic traps do damage. Burning duration from fire traps is increased. Where has this been the whole time? You know what? Actually, this is perfect. This is a perfect time to have this because it'll be double power for basically no increased cost.
How could you not?
Exactly. And I know the perfect thing to spend it on. This gate up here deserves a super plant. Wait, where is the gate? Does this place have a basement and I don't know about it? I thought I was already in the basement. What? Oh, it's up there. That's again the map fucking with me.
And now I've got the height advantage.
So what we do is we put a super plant right here. All those new enemies are gonna have a real bad time. Whee! No, I wish to down, please. Thank you. The fact that those bomb traps just keep going off is gonna mess with me. Just random explosions occasionally.
Okay, I'm ready. New door! They're trying to flank us!
Whoop. Must be nice just not having to pay any mind to the concept of gravity.
I've got you covered.
I can't really shoot them because they're in their spawn zone still. I should put some plants down at their door there. Then they'd have to share with the archers, though. That might be a little awkward. That would have been such a cool shot if I landed it. And as I was falling.
Flyers are going to go right over our barricades! Reloading.
I keep over accounting for where they're moving and it just doesn't quite work. Okay, the acid is actually pretty effective. It sprays a lot. Doesn't seem to do necessarily a ton. So I think more of them are necessary for that to show its effectiveness. But it certainly is an idea. Sounds like they're having a really bad time up there with the plant, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it's already expanded, which is what I was hoping for, because the idea was since it does double damage, it would expand at twice the rate. And that seems to basically be true.
Let's take a closer look.
Hey, leave that sentinel alone. Okay, she turned around and dealt with it. There's also all these coins I should be picking up. I don't really need to get more barricades for this map. Future maps, it might have been a better idea to grab the extra barricades for, but I'm sure it's okay. It'll be fine, right? Right. The fact that the bomb traps keep firing, though, is definitely discouraging me from just placing a bunch of them willy-nilly, because I don't really want to hear constant explosions. As much as I enjoy explosions.
Yes, I can reach it.
There we go. Make sure they just get a nice dose of acid as they come through here.
Let's hit 'em
Maybe
from
we'll even
above.
freeze them in the acid. That sounds like a great idea.
No success without wall traps.
Since everything has to filter through here, maximizing our traps here is a solid enough idea.
All set. Another door is opening.
Ooh. Time's up. Game over. Speed, 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 speed,
That was
speed.
close up.
Yeah, they're primarily coming from this gate first. Pretty consistently. But I don't really have a good angle to shoot them while they're coming in from this one. I will shoot this jerk, though.
We're counting. Gotta reload. An unstable rift. Could be anything
Oh,
on the
no.
other side.
No, 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 no. Can't afford that right now. As fun as those could be, no, 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 no. I don't trust this setup enough to want to have an unstable rift going off. Often bringing more friends. Okay, yeah, the acid was incredible against the shield guys. Pretty good against the earth elementals too. Basically anything decent size gets really coated in the acid effectively. Like that guy. He just has an awful time with it. Wow, there's a lot of coins dropping. Wow. Throw a couple electric traps down. I'm in that hallway since they're passing through there. Hi. Well, bye. I mean, I suppose if I just put a bunch of bombs not anywhere near where I'm normally gonna be, that's not that bad. Melting duration of acid traps increased. No, let's have a chance to freeze things with my basic attacks. That seems like a good idea. I can't fit bomb traps here, though. I can fit some over here. That'll get rid of the first batch that comes out of there. The main thing is I don't want to be deafened by the sound of explosions periodically. What's the plant over here doing? I can see that it's extended a bit. Yeah, that's doing just fine. Assuming that's too high? Yeah, it's too high to do that. I can put it here, but that doesn't help anything because they're not going to get touched by that unless I forced them over. Which, that's one thing I can do in here, I guess, is riddle this place with even more acid. Because I can just do something mean and nasty like this. Does that seem excessive? That might be excessive. Just whatever poor bastard walks through here just gets coded. These don't actually need to exist, though. Let's move that whole arrangement over a bit.
Cover every angle.
There we go. That'll get more of them. Actually, let's shift this one over, too. Because they're primarily pathing under these two, so actually, yeah, move this over as well. There we go. That should get all of them that come through this area now. And they're gonna just get doused.
Let's do this.
Let's watch. Firsthand, as they are skeletonized by the acid sprayers. Because these do like 30 a tick. And presumably multiple of them can do damage simultaneously. Oh, this... yeah, that's gonna be bad.
That's what I like to see.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, and all those of other varieties, acid rain's bad, and this is why. Remember to take care of nature, or acid rain happens.
Zoom and enhance. We're bringing in air support.
Yeah, they're just getting eaten by the plant up there. Oh, it doesn't look like the whole thing of it does extra damage, though. Just the main body, I think. Which, at the end of the day, that's fine, because that's still a big boon for it. But it does make me slightly sad that all the extensions don't get the damage buff. But that would be entirely too good. I fully acknowledge that.
Hold up, reloading. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, come on. Yeah, they all really want this Sentinel dead for some reason. And with how much they cost, I don't want to lose any of them. I say is, I think I lost one anyway. Oh yeah, she out. I think they come back after a wave ends, though. I'm not sure how that works. That's kind of why I'm hanging around over here now. See if she respawns or if I have to buy her back, basically. What's going on with you? Oh, there we go. I mean, I could get an extra 20,000 rune coin, and you know what? Let's grab that for fun. Okay, yeah, they just immediately stand back up after the fight's over. Sweet. Don't have to do anything about that then. I wonder if the leaky water pipe here actually will have an interaction with the electric traps or not. That'd be really funny. But
Yes,
have we
I can reach
considered
it.
more acid?
Cover every angle.
Every angle or every inch, either one.
Let's hit him from above.
I'm pretty sure that what I'm doing here is illegal. Pretty sure very, very many places would not approve of this amount of acid being used in combat. Pretty sure this is just not okay. This is very not okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm seeing weird dashboard glitches again, and they're very concerning after I make jokes like that.
That was me. I killed that one.
It's very interesting to say a bad joke and then see the follower number suddenly show 0 because of a dashboard glitch. I'm like, well, you know what? I deserve that.
Got you covered.
It obviously popped back to normal, but it was just very funny for a moment, but also very concerning. Being able to freeze things with just a shot is also a little too strong, probably. Let's see how other things handle walking through acid hell down here. Yep, that's about what I expected to see.
Oof, they're even uglier close up.
Though looking at this room is killing my frame right now. Like, it's not below usable thresholds, but I can definitely feel it losing a bit looking in here. So it goes back to normal the second I look this way, but as soon as I look in here with all the green glowing stuff, it just starts getting real upset.
Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, even big guys just don't make it through all of that. Ooh, there's skulls over there. I want those. Now, don't get me wrong, I can make that room much worse. I can make that room so much worse.
Traps from top to bottom.
Because I could do quite literally what I just started doing there and just do something like this.
Ava tells me this will kill them.
Just, you know, they make it through everything else and they gotta walk across hot coals to make it the rest of the way.
I know.
Just seems like needlessly brutal, but you know what? That's what we're doing now, apparently. Just excessive brutality. And you know what? A couple plants to make up for it.
I'm telling you.
Plant here as well. Yeah, this one's definitely going good places now. Excellent.
Ready to get it done.
Final wave. wonder if I could get through this without even doing anything, like, other than fighting the enemies that chase after me, specifically. I just will only fight attackers, not the regular wave this time, and see what happens. Because we basically did that in the last wave, aside from the couple earth elementals that made it. That's the level of confidence I think I have in what I've done here now. That I can get away with doing that. Now, whether I'll be able to avoid the temptation of attacking something, that's gonna be another question.
Away from the rift. Got you covered. Scanner is ready to go.
Oh, they are gonna kill the sentinels, which is upsetting. The flyers might get through. At least a couple of them. Especially if they send anything bigger than the little guys. Oh, there's a balloonist who's about to have a bad day. As soon as those finish recharging. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Yep, balloonist is dead. Wyverns are dead.
That was the best.
Really, there's just nothing I have to do here, apparently.
Chances of success are dropping.
Well, something happened over there, and they had a great time until they died. Yeah, let this be a lesson in why they made mazing harder to do, and why they don't want you blocking off all but like one path, because this is what happens. You end up in a position where you don't have to do anything.
Covering fire.
Like, technically, I don't think I even had to kill the couple gnolls that were trying to kill me, because my turrets that were here would take care of that eventually. I would have just taken a lot more damage. Team placement limit of barricade is increased by 8 for next mission only. Well, I was debating whether I was gonna do a next mission, and well, I feel like I have to now. With 8 more barricades, how could I not? Castle Courtyards was where we just were, I think, right? Hedge Maze isn't too bad. Arboretum also wasn't terrible, I don't think, though. Arboretum was where we were for the boss fight. So that... oh, that still has 2 rifts. Fuck that. I'll take the risk of not being able to revive. I've managed to stay alive for most of these so far, other than jumping in the water, so this should be fine. And if this is how I throw, well, this is how I throw.
War mage extraordinaire.
That just means it'll be funnier. Oh wait, no, this is the one I ended up throwing because I didn't know one of the paths. Right. Yeah.
Barricade placement is key.
There we go. Just gonna block that immediately. Now then, how do I want to arrange things? So I think we just don't do anything with the hedge mazes this time.
Almost like I can see how the barricades affect their route.
Yes, almost like you can do that. Wild that you'd even think that you could do such a thing. In fact, let's funnel them all to one side of even over here. I like that idea. This is their only way up. And with that blocked, they're almost certainly going to just go this way of their own volition. Obviously not to that point yet, so I don't need to worry about that immediately. Just thinking ahead. The amount of those you can fit together is silly. Oh, there are a couple goofy guys who just go the longest way possible still. Okay. This seems like a great greeting, by the way. Just like... Oh, good, they do roll down the stairs, too. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. Can I place one above them? No. Sad. Because I would just start adding them even higher up. But them rolling down the stairs is just gonna be a nightmare for anything running in. I love that.
Yes, I can reach it.
Give them some acid and some ice the second they walk in the building. Then they get bombed. They'll also get
So many
electrified.
variables, but this is the answer.
And anybody walking between the two electric points gets cooked. That seems fair and reasonable, right? Nothing wrong with this plan? Nothing wrong with this plan.
In action.
I'm glad they at least put enough physics on these bombs that they'll actually roll downstairs. So on the whole, I think the bomb traps might be slightly disappointing. But it might just be that I'm trying to use them in volume and they just don't really work as a volume object. It really is gonna take those orcs a long time to get here, huh? Oh, here they come.
Who's next?
That just looks so bad. Hi, you've ascended the stairs. Die.
In the air.
Like, obviously I don't have much stopping them on that side there at the moment, which is why I'm shooting them.
Zoom and enhance.
But they'll have to go all the way around regardless, so it doesn't help them as much as it may seem.
Getting through the rift.
What? Oh, they're actually making it. Look at them. I might have forgotten that I hadn't hired the priestesses yet to cover gaps.
A wise May they join their old mother in hell.
Ready to find their weak points.
And of course the earth elementals are going to be an issue at the moment. Yeah, this is leaking a lot because I'm fucking around too much. This is fine.
Let's take a closer look.
You get no closer.
I was making sure that one was dead. Even more barricade. I don't know what rift corruption means. I'm gonna leave that alone. We'll just keep getting even more barricades. Actually, a bunch of bombs here is not a bad idea.
Wall-to-wall carnage.
I know I'm losing all of the money immediately, but it's okay. That's what the money's for. It's being spent. And we're hanging on to the extra barricades for the other doors once I can actually see their paths. You know what? I can't resist. That's too funny to just put an arrow trap all the way up there and see if it does something.
I'm bored. Let's get this started.
If that fires at all, I'll be impressed. Because that is so high up. I do find it funny that I was worried that this wasn't gonna last, so I had a backup ready to go. And I'm already 5 hours in and not using the backup at all.
I get style points for that one. Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
And like, I'm still not convinced it holds up to the same degree as the previous games in the series. But there is still good enough potential here. And at least now I'm actually able to goof around with it a little bit more. Because maybe part of that was just the starting set was a little too boring to be able to goof with too much.
Stay away from the rift.
Like, it's obviously working a little bit better now. Whee! Since I just have an extra charge just sitting here. Apparently I can't pick it up like that. I don't even know if I hit anything when I threw that either. Just kind of went, it's going that way somewhere.
And intense.
Look at him surviving with like 5 hit points. He thinks he's cool. Can you please give me better things?
Trust in the rift.
So many coins now. Like, I feel like all the drops have increased even though I haven't actually increased them this run. Weird. Maybe it's tied to combo somewhat, and since I'm using a more varied set of traps there, all in conjunction, it's just dropping more things as a reward for that.
So many variables, but this is the
I say as I promptly do something that doesn't involve using multiple trap types. Actually, yeah, I can put a bomb trap there and it'll function. No, it won't. It doesn't quite... Well, the blast might reach. I guess I'll put them there anyway. Orcs running by next to there might get blown up. They might not. It'll be up to them to live or die as they see fit. Okay, this door's opening now. So let me actually get a read on the pathing from this door. I can also get most of this priestess.
Ah, barricades. Primitive, but effective.
And block that so that they all come up one side. Okay, they're already not going that way. If I block this, they will go this way. Yeah, this is a balcony, so I can't force them out this way. Because if I, like, blocked this, they wouldn't actually follow through on that. Okay, yeah, they just walked through lightning hell already, so... This is pretty much fine.
All set.
It's just increasing the amount of fools walking into this hell over here. I just gotta watch out when the other door opens. Because there's no sneaky pathways down here that I'm not seeing, right? Yeah, this is a wall. Okay. Had some fast boys come running up and get obliterated. Later, big guy.
Living up to the Riftkin legacy.
Okay, so I think my ideal set, though, is going to be something involving acid, the spike balls, and then mostly everything else I have in here, I think, though. Wow, these big guys are leaking like nothing else right now. And I think I'm just going to have to let them through, because I don't know why they tanked through so well, but I certainly couldn't stop them manually at that point. Something went horribly wrong somewhere along the way. And it's probably the fact that they mostly came from the higher path, though. Just look at all this. So I guess the higher path isn't as under control as I had lied to myself and said it was. There we go. Acid shower damage increased by 25%. I agree, game. It is, in fact, fate that I just put more acid in places. I think it might be better to have it be more directed at our current issue here.
Cover every angle.
Have an array of acid spray there. Do that. Since they're forced to walk up here, that'll be good. Put some electricity in. Can't have a bomb roll down the stairs the conventional way, but I can have it roll out this way and bounce around. That should do the job there. And a couple ballistae.
Yes, I can reach it.
Unfortunately, the other door is now conveniently opening now that I spent all my money dealing with that problem. So let's investigate to make sure that these are pathing correctly. Looking at that, it looks like they're pathing exactly where I want them to go already. Let's follow this group and make sure. Yep, they're going exactly where they ought to. Like, they're going to be a bit problematic because they go through here basically unopposed until they get to the bombs, and the bombs aren't going to be enough. So I'm probably going to have to, like, babysit this side. Made myself.
Come on, let's go. Coming in from another door.
Okay, and yeah, there's a couple coming up fast through this door too, so I should just stay here.
Uglier close up. Sky goobers, watch out!
I'm surprised that shot landed.
Stay away from the rift.
Yeah, I think their health scales with each wave. So I'm realizing I can't get rid of the earth elementals as easily as I was earlier.
Activating gravity blast. Got you covered.
Now we are getting a couple wandering the other way, but they're just gonna take the long road around and it's not gonna matter much. If anything, it's beneficial that they take the long road. At least in some ways.
You guys picked the wrong rift.
It's very weird watching them just pass each other, going back and forth around the circle there. for not really any good reason was what makes it funny.
Hold up, reloading.
I can get even more barricades. No, I should take the increased zoom damage.
Watching.
But that depends on if I'm even going further than this map. Which I'm flagging just enough that I think I might not go more than this map. There's a quick save I could use. That is an idea. This is a great introduction to this map for these orcs, right? Just immediately straight into the acid. I suppose it's definitely a start as they mean to go on for them. Just show up and immediately get drenched. There we go, they get drenched, they get frozen. And then they get bombed.
Variables, but this is the answer.
Ah, there we go. The proper welcoming committee is in place. Gotta love how I'm just sitting here with extra barricades. Actually, can I do something funny? Can I do something funny with the barricades? Will they let me do this?
I'll never get past this barricade.
They will, in fact, actually let me do this. Nope, that one was one too many. There was space, but only the little guys could fit. So they were just like, no, 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 you don't do that. Can I make them? I can make them go up the stairs for no reason other than because I can, though. So that'll buy some more time to try to stop them if it comes to it, then. Not that it matters, because this is... Oh no, this is wave... This is wave 5. I thought we were going to wave 6.
Heads up! Flyers!
That's another thing that this will not help against. The flyers. We cannot, in fact, defeat a hockey team with this, apparently.
Unstable ramp. We should probably take it out.
Oh, yeah, that's also bad.
Chances of success is dropping.
Why is it still alive?
Let's take a closer look.
There it goes. They really chose an incredibly neon green for the acid, by the way.
Like a lot.
Let's just get away from the death for a second there. Oh, something actually still made it through, huh? That's upsetting. I apparently got here just a second too late.
Increasing that sample size.
I think the big blue guys are probably immune to ice being frozen. Considering all these shots, yeah, and he's got resistance symbols popping up when he's hit with ice. Because he's a big ice boy, it makes sense.
They don't understand the gravity of the situation.
Anyway, I wanted to slow him down to make sure that I would get him there. Immediate 100 skulls. Yeah. Yeah, immediate 100 skulls.
To you.
Since we're planning on cashing out here, that makes the most sense. This is a good run, but tired is tired. I didn't end up actually checking to see if that arrow trap I set up in the other spot was actually working.
Every angle.
I'm putting them there anyway.
Wall-to-wall traps means wall-to-wall carnage.
Remember when I said I wasn't gonna be putting piles of bomb traps down? Is the sound. Apparently I got over that at some point. There we go, that should guarantee that they're gonna struggle to get through.
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh, if only I could jump once I'm up here, I would be able to get up onto this little ledge here and be in a great position. It'd be very funny.
Flyers are going to go right over our barricades.
Because I wanted to put it up on where that pod is so that I could get up here, but it didn't want me to do that. I suppose I should go do stuff, huh?
That was me. I killed that one. Here, Orky, Orky, Orky.
But I can just stop this whole side up myself.
Aim something negative.
Reloading. Zoom and enhance.
What I really should have been doing was staying here, but I got bored. You know, the constant curse. I put those fire traps down pretty much just for those big blue guys, in case anybody was wondering.
Stand a chance. Who's watching the rhythm away from the rift?
Wow, they were just leaking through like crazy suddenly again.
Can't take much more, guys.
It'd be really funny if I died here, honestly. After my bold statement of like, oh yeah, I just haven't died in a while, it'll be fine, and taking the no revive clause.
I've been closer.
There's like one enemy left. There he is. There he goes. Oh, that wasn't the last one? Where? Nope, nope, that was the last one. I think it just took it a second to realize. Or there was one stuck somewhere again. One or the other. Nope, we're cashing out.
A new
Time
threat
for the Mac
appears.
attacks.
Community did that. 1,000 headshots. Ooh, extra damage. It's to non-headshots from head count. Okay. There's the chain lightning bonus. Okay. And now we deal extra damage when enemies are melting. Very good, very good. But that will do it for today. We went longer than I had expected to, at the very least with just one game. I had anticipated going close to this time between the two games I had planned to do. But the second one's just a demo, so I'm not too worried about not getting to it today. I will just fit it into the schedule or not. I've already tried it out and found out that I enjoy it. It just becomes a matter of whether I end up having a moment to fit it in, to show it off, or not. Because it only really was getting fit into today on the basis of I had anticipated having spare time. Which, on the note of time, do remember that there is going to be a special birthday stream in just a few days. It's going to be on the 3rd, this coming Monday. So, that is going to be a thing. I have put up a pseudo poll over on Blue Sky for people to tell me which of the two options they want to see. Because I had also come around to the idea of, what if I just assemble this whole big pile of jank games, and we're just gonna have them randomly selected as we go. Like, it's not gonna be a shuffler or anything. It's just gonna be every half hour I select the next random one. Now, the caveat to the half hour is, if we end up choosing that one, people will be allowed to pay to increase the time of any given game. I have not figured out exactly what the value exchange is going to be there necessarily yet. It's probably going to be something simple like $5 is either 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how I feel about that. And how I feel like arranging those exchanges to be. It's not going to be anything too crazy complicated, and I will figure out some exchange rate for subs and such, because I know people like to throw sub bombs and such around on people's birthdays, so I'm anticipating if anything gets thrown around, it'll probably be that, so I will figure out an exchange there. I just need to figure out where we're going now. Blessing and curse, at this time of day, there's a lot of people I know on, so I have a lot of people to choose between. So this is gonna take a second. I do wish there was... Oh, there is music. Let me just turn that music up. So I think it's just going to immediately die again when I click out of the window. But that's the fun part, is I don't necessarily have to click out of the window to scroll my list. This way y'all have at least have something to listen to other than me rambling while I try to come to a decision here. I'll just have to remember that I turned the music up the next time I actually do anything with this game, if there is a next time. It is somewhat unfortunate that so many people are doing Marvel Rivals, because I just do not have enough interest in that to be like, oh yeah, we'll go there. It's like, well, no. We're gonna ignore that one, skip that one. Like, nothing against the people that are playing it, and nothing especially against that, just not content I feel like pushing people towards right at this moment. One of these days I'll get better at making these decisions faster. Today is not that day. I do feel like it's been a while since we've been over there. Yeah, you know what? We'll go see Pizza. Pizza's good people. It looks like they're doing older Phantasy Star stuff, so that should be interesting for people to see. Another little poke back into his story. Oh, interesting. They've added more bot messages from Seribot. I got thrown off for a second because I'm like, I see a message. What does that say? But yeah. Other schedule bits other than the birthday stream on Monday is I will be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I have quite a few things lined up. I just don't know which one I'm going to actually pick. Is basically the end of the thought process on that. It currently sounds like we're going to get the 7 Days to Die finale done this week. That'll be Saturday, and then after that's the birthday stream. Then theoretically it'll be Monster Hunter Freedom Unite with Pazzy and Vale once again, once we come around to Tuesday. And I'm not going to worry about updating y'all about schedule past that because who knows what's going to happen by then. With all that said, be good to pizza. They are good people. I will see you all tomorrow, and thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Good night, everybody. Did that whole outro out of order, but it's fine.